How y'all doing? Uh, had a short job today, so I was listening to this at work, and this is ridiculous. This is. I'm gonna start with the whole damn thing. First of all, which is crazy because the only person I seen that said this was Nick Recator, but everybody's gonna blow that off just because it's Nick Recator and what happened to him. So it's like nothing he says is anything now. But he was like, when did the internet get to where you're just supposed to take it? Because that's this whole thing. Because they keep saying, you hear him say over and over again, free speech, free speech. You're supposed to be Christy Meyer. This is a free speech platform, and you're a free speech advocate. And it's like, yo, this has nothing to do with free speech. Nothing. This is a term of service thing. This is Kino Casino going way too far a-logging this motherfucker. They've been a-logging this man for months, right? And for those who don't know what a-logging is basically when some motherfucker just pick you as a target and they make you their content. Everything you do, whatever, they go out to other YouTube channels and they make other YouTube channels their content. A-logging. Cynic do it with Liam. You know what I'm saying? A-logging. JD used to do it with Liam. A-logging. What's up, Rolana? How you doing, man? So anyway, they A-logging this dude and they've been A-logging him for months, so which is pretty much harassment, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? So then it gets to the point where they go, which I consider crossing the line, and start talking about his wife and their sex life. You know what I'm saying? Talking about she's a cuck, she got a bull, a whole bunch of other stuff, right? So the excuse is, well, because he had his wife on one of his coffee advertisements, that means that they put her online. So because she's been online, then she's fair game. It's this ridiculous, like these ridiculous ass games they play. I heard somebody on Cynic Channel the other day. They were talking about Liam and his kid. Somebody said something like, "Yo, if he didn't want his kids, if Liam didn't want his kids to be threatened, he shouldn't have them online." I'm sitting there like, what the fuck kind of who says that shit? If you don't want your kids to be threatened, you shouldn't have them online. I don't know what it is with the internet and protecting assholes. They want to protect the asshole. I don't get it. So I thought we was adults. You're supposed to shun the assholes, shame the assholes. So that's what adults do. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. So anyway, the court struck him, which I mean, they keep saying false flag. It's not a false flag. They was clearly in violation of the terms of service. I got hit with bullying and harassment. And I didn't even do shit, nowhere near the shit they did. And I just took it on the chin. I guess it is what it is. I was talking about the Tony and Cynic shit. I got struck with a bullying and harassment. These dudes been going at this dude for months and clearly went across the line. They're going to say false flagging. That's not a false flag, bro. So there was a violation of terms of service. What is the court supposed to do? Let him sit there and ruin his motherfucker's wife name and their marriage to the world? That's insane to me. So anyway, I guess Chris, I don't follow this girl or nothing. The only reason why I'm subscribed to her, I was subscribed to her because I was subscribed to her way, way back in 2018 when I first joined everybody and met everybody. Not met everybody, but seeing everybody. And I don't unsubscribe to people. I just don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I could just scroll past you. I don't need to unsubscribe from you. But so I guess Chrissy had Melody Mack on, who's her friend. I think they're supposed to be legitimate friends, not whatever. They're like legitimate friends or whatever. And I guess Melanie works for the quartering, who flagged Kino Casino. So, and they say Melanie was sweeping for the quartering or whatever. I don't know nothing about all that. I just watch this shit. Watch how entitled these motherfuckers. This shit is insane, bro. This shit is crazy. Watch this shit. Listen, watch how they talk to this lady about having her friend on her channel.
Like guilt by association, it's that Melanie was defending Jeremy's actions, not really addressing them, and then reframing it as, well, it's just because the hater trolls, SJWs, whatever, and people who had legitimate criticism, rightfully so, of him trying to deplatform people that you're co-hosted with on FNT, him coming for me and everybody else, that's wrong. And Melanie is essentially co-signing it and not really addressing it on stream and reframing it like it's just troll.
And where's the proof of this man? I got struck for bullying and harassing, and it was far less than I was. It was just a one-time topic. And I won't even talk about physically doing that to nobody or nothing like that. I got hit with bullying and harassment. Where's this? I give him the casino shit, the Keno casino shit. I would have struck that motherfucking ass. Fuck him. You know, so he started talking about my wife, my family, and shit like that. I'm gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? That's my motherfucking family. I would have struck his ass. Fuck him. And told you I did it.
And I don't think it's fair to say that it's just guilt by association.
Yeah, it's definitely not. But she also, like, Melanie comes off extremely manipulative in this whole situation.
Well, as Chrissy said in the intro, she said that Melanie was kind of saying, oh, it's a nothing burger type of thing versus, you know, Nina had messaged Chrissy about it. She had the stream about it where Nina showed the screenshot of the tweet from Jeremy that said that he was coming from my scalp, Yellow Flash, and a few other people. And Chrissy's coworker, parenthesis S, more than one. But anyway, so Chrissy had seen this, and when I saw this, after I got off the phone with Chrissy, and she had gotten done telling me, like, well, I didn't know stuff. And then I see that stream where Nina is breaking the entire thing down where, hey, like, Jeremy deplatformed.
This chick, Brittany, she's going to talk. Listen, I am not a fan of Kristen Meyer. I'm not a fan of the quarter. You know, so to be honest with you, I don't like the quarter. And he's on that black fatigue shit real hard, so fuck him. But how I feel about certain shit ain't really got nothing to do with the person. Yo, this I don't really fuck with Christy like that. I don't. It's whatever. Whatever. I don't. You know what I'm saying? This chick Brittany is gonna talk to her like you owe me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like I don't. This shit's crazy. The way she talks to her couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been me. And Chrissy handled it pretty well, man. Better than I would have handled it. I would have told her to kiss my ass. I done told you all I'm gonna tell you. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I don't answer to you. Fuck it. This shit gonna get crazy.
People, here's a screenshot of the tweet of him going after Brittany, Yellow Flash, and other people. And then it's like, well, I didn't know. It's like, well, in my opinion, to Chrissy, as I said on the phone to her, I think it was more than enough information. And I get and Chrissy is being honest when she's saying that she has a lot of
and the crazy part about this is I believe that they're making Chrissy do this. You know what I'm saying? Like she has to do this because she's part of the FNT crew, and so she has to go in pretty much a tribunal, a tribunal of sorts, you can say. You know what I'm saying? That she has to go through this. She handled it better than me. You know what I'm saying? Because you gonna see, man, she's gonna talk to her really, really loose.
In real life stuff going on, like I'm going to be honest and fair. She does, and obviously she doesn't want to like talk about it online. But anyway,
was have her friend on her channel.
So it's like this inconsistency, and it's like one more thing. Specifically, Nina had sent a message to Chrissy on the day that you had Melanie on, and she said, well, Chrissy, you're going to ask Melanie about Jeremy. And then you didn't respond to it. So I understand where you're saying, I didn't connect the Jeremy thing was connected Melanie, but Nina connected it for you and had explained it 2 weeks prior. And then 2 weeks before that, you responded to Melanie's tweet. So that I don't understand how it's the case that you.
What's up, Sam?
How are you, Second Timothy?
I'm doing good, First Timothy. How you doing?
Good. I'm well. I'm just watching these women moral fag. Yes.
It's amazing. It's amazing how Brittany talks to this woman, man. She's like, couldn't have been me. That's all I can say. Cause I would have told her once I gave my explanation, the third time I gave my explanation, it's gonna go from
told her fuck off.
It's gonna go to where fuck it then. You know what I'm saying? What you want me to say to you? Fuck you.
Fuck off, Brittany. Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are? You know what I'm saying? After my third time explaining that shit, it's gonna pretty much go to a fuck it.
What did Chrissy do that was so
Nothing.
wrong?
She had a friend on.
Talk about Jesus. That's all.
To talk about Jesus and her wedding.
Yep. That's all She didn't want to capitulate to the mob and talk about fucking Jeremy. Who the fuck gives about the quartering in the first fucking place?
And even if she knew, if she decided that she just didn't want to talk about that, she want to talk to her friend about that. Who are you to tell me that I have to address this? I don't want to talk to her about that right now. Why do I
To
have to?
apologize? No, Brittany Venti is demanding an
Yes,
apology from
yes.
Chrissy Mayer. Fuck off, Brittany. You don't deserve an apology from Chrissy. Fuck off.
That's just crazy, bro. If it was me,
I'm sorry, I'm
this
cussing
would.
on your channel.
Oh no, you're good, man. You're good, man. If this was me, man, this would have been a very different, a more hostile scene. Because
Yeah.
I would have told her, "Fuck you, man. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? I
Can
don't
you
owe you
finish?
shit. I
Yeah.
don't owe you nothing." You know what I'm
Not,
saying?
not a thing. I get Brittany Venti, Melanie Mack, and Nina Infinity all confused. I think they're all the same girl.
Nah,
They're
you see
women,
it?
so what do I know?
Yeah. Hey, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, bro. People that went and dug through. They done dug through Christy past. They bringing up old shit. She done did old fucked up shit.
From
She
the
done,
80s.
you know what I'm saying? Shit, she done stole this shit. Like, damn, y'all doing this girl all the way like this because she had her friend dog.
Stolen Christmas presents, bro.
Yeah, stolen. They giving a stolen Christmas present, grimy shit. You know what I'm saying? Making videos about it, like, damn, bitch, you stole my Christmas present on TV.
Over Jeremy, the
Oh.
quartering.
Mm.
Hambly, for fuck's sake.
In their mind, he committed the great sin.
He
of
did.
platforming.
He did. That was all right. Is there direct evidence that he did it? But
He probably did it.
circumstantial. A lot of circumstantial evidence that he did it. What a fuckwad! That
Man, the
motherfucker.
casino shit, I would have did it. You know me, I don't give a fuck. I would have struck his ass. Either I'm gonna strike you or I'm gonna catch a plane. That man talk about his wife. And it wasn't, and everybody like to pass it off like it was just jokes. It was no, sir, they was not joking. That shit, they was like trying to pull receipts and they was speaking that shit real matter of factly, yo. Man, what you man?
Right.
What
So
am I
they're going back to Hambly's past and doing the pulling up the Ren Fair, the
Yeah.
Renaissance Fair, and how he talks about his wife and all this other bullshit.
And look,
Oh
I'm gonna tell
my
you
God.
how this is
Who
how I
cares?
grew up. This is how I grew up with family. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I could talk about my wife. You can't talk about my wife. Like I can talk about my sister, but you can't talk about my sister. That's the way the rules. That's how I grew up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no,
Yeah.
hey, you brought her up, so I can say whatever the fuck I want to say to her. Nigga, please.
Yeah, I'm
Since
the younger
when?
brother. I'm the younger brother. Only I can beat up my younger brother. You
Yeah,
can't beat him up. Yeah.
You can't do that. I can
Yeah.
do that. That's fam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The internet, dog. Let me hit play though. Appreciate you coming through.
You didn't connect it. And I think that's how other people view it too.
And I totally understand how people are viewing it. I did not connect all of Jeremy's drama and bullshit to Melanie. I did not. When I interviewed her, it was to speak on these other topics, and I didn't think she was responsible for what Jeremy did.
Exactly.
If that makes sense.
Is that true?
And
So when Nina
It makes sense to me.
So Melanie was not responsible for Jeremy's actions.
No, she's not. They saying that she
So Chrissy felt no need to press her on it.
exactly. But what they're saying is, well, Melody, she works for him and she co-signed the shit. I'm co-signing the shit. Am I responsible?
You're co-signing Jeremy's actions of striking channels.
I don't know about the other channel, the Casino channel. I'm co-signing that shit.
Because fuck them.
Fuck them. You
They're
know,
fat and they're gross.
No, it's not that. Once you come, man, you're talking about my wife, bro. You're clearly in terms of violation of terms of service, bullying and harassment. You've been doing this shit for months. Now you talking about my wife's sex life?
Is okay.
What you supposed to do?
Is Jeremy's wife a public figure? Is she fair game?
I don't know. Not that I wouldn't think so. This is the excuse they use. This is the excuse King of Casino used for talking about his wife because they brought it out. They were like, well, you know, he said they went and looked up a coffee with his coffee company ad that she was in. So that was she's on the internet. You put her online, you put her in it. You know what I'm saying? She's been in your avatar. They used that, and they used the fact that he said something about her or he talked about her. So
To
she's
justify
Yes. So now she's fair
The
game.
horrible, nasty things they said about her.
Yes. Yes.
That fat
And
fucker.
and everybody's mad at Jeremy because Jeremy didn't just take it. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Did he strike other channels besides?
Now just hold on one second.
You know?
I don't know. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I got hit for talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm co-signing it, am I responsible for Jeremy actions now? No.
No.
I'm not. So why is Melanie Mack? Even if she did co-sign it, what the fuck that got to do? That's she can agree
with Chrissy converting to Catholicism and then wanting to talk about like religion.
Her wedding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what the mob mentality or the internet
demanded that Chrissy talk about this to Melanie Mack. Hold Melanie Mack's feet to the fire, Chrissy.
Yes.
How dare you not do that?
Yes, to your friend. Yeah. You know, when you want to talk about the Lord, you know what I'm saying? Fuck the Lord forgive me. You know what I'm saying? Bump that
internet drama.
Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? You're not. She agrees with striking channels, so she is now shunned from us because she agrees with the dude that struck a channel, so she's now
a pariah.
Tainted. A pariah. Yeah. That's and you
should wear a big adjacent, a big A on her chest for adjacent. Jeremy adjacent.
But listen how it goes even further, because that was just Melody. Now, Christy, because you had her on your channel and didn't address it, now you are also a pariah now. Get the fuck out of here.
How hard was that elephant to ignore? They just wanted to talk about Jesus and weddings and Catholicism.
Come on, bro.
How hard was that elephant to ignore? Jeremy's elephant.
Yeah. What's up, Dollar? What's up, Peso?
Hello.
All right.
Gay dollar.
Anything you want to chime in before I hit play again?
No.
All right.
It's the smartest thing you've ever said.
Good.
I like that.
Message that what is he saying?
I wish that I had, like I said earlier, I dropped the ball. I should have recalled that conversation with Nina. And again, it shouldn't reflect poorly on you or Nina. Like, we tried to warn you. Again, like, no one should be giving you shit. You guys are not my producers. You're not like in charge of my content. So nobody should be giving you a hard time or like associating you poorly with me. No, we tried to tell her, like, I'm so embarrassed that I didn't recall that conversation with Nina from 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? I had, like I said, I have a lot going on, and it's not. I should have had all, crossed all my T's, dotted all my I's. I should have,
And what they're also saying is that Chrissy struck channels before too. So they're saying that she's probably overlooking the shit. She, you know what I'm saying? She's not taking it as seriously as she should be taking it, because she also struck channels and
falsely, without cause or provocation.
That's where I think people don't understand. It's flagging. They call all flagging false flagging. There is no justifiable flagging because of free speech.
It is kind of flaggy. Yeah.
Bullshit, man. Terms of service, man. Yo, there's limits to every fucking thing.
It sounds like I'm going to tell the teacher on you. I'm going to flag your channel. I'm going to tell.
Look. If you're trying to, this is my wife, and you're talking to thousands, the fucking internet, talking about how I'm sitting in the corner watching another man fuck my wife, and you're saying it not as a joke. You're saying it as it's true, as fact, trying to pull the sheets. Fuck you.
Such a sissy.
Fuck you. You call me what you want. You know what I'm saying? Y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy.
A little bit. Hit play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have been more. I'm thinking I'm just talk to her about what I want to talk to her about, which is my conversion, which is not something I have to research, because I just went through it. And
But
her
you
getting
said you
married-
said there was conflicting things, right? That Melanie was saying like, oh, it's a nothing burger, essentially, right? But Nina 2 weeks had told you otherwise. So if you're saying that you had her on anyway because there was a confliction, then that doesn't make sense to say that therefore you didn't know. But even if we did assume that, right, and it's like, you know, you just didn't remember from 2 weeks ago, even though it's serious, like I think that would be something to remember when he's saying he's gonna go after me and he's already deplatformed people. I think that's on your responsibility, especially because we've known each other a long time and we worked together a long time, to take something like that seriously. And when Nina's telling you as your friend,
You know what I don't understand? Why nobody is talking about the seriousness of the accusation being held at the quarter end of him being a fucking cuck and another
That's
man
what
fucking his
started it,
wife.
isn't it? That's what started the whole
Yes.
thing.
Why
He
is
is a cuck.
listen, man? Listen, I don't know about that man's sex life.
There's
Don't
a lot of
care.
circumstantial evidence pointing that way.
You know what I'm saying? And
Real evidence.
since when is it okay to do that shit? To talk about somebody shit like that and their wife? When
You
is
call
that cool?
people names all the time. Why
That's
can't
not calling names. These aren't jokes. Stop trying to play it off like these are jokes. These not fucking jokes.
calling someone a cuck?
He was pulling up receipts, talking about call the man out by his name, the other guy by his name,
The
pulling up
Jewish
receipts.
bull.
Yeah, man, come on, bro. They want jokes. Stop the lie. That's a lie. They won't joke it.
Oh, so since he is a cuck, you don't want them to talk about it, and that's off limits.
I'm saying it ain't. You don't need to expose that man's sex life. It's nobody's business. It ain't my business. Maybe the motherfucker is a cuck. Maybe he like the shit.
Did Jeremy put it out there?
No.
Who cares? Everybody knows he's a cuck.
It's silly, yo. Jay, you sound ridiculous, man.
Kurt Metzger says he's tied to Nexium.
Jeremy is
I don't
tied to
give a fuck
Nexium.
about-
Yeah,
What they got to
Wow.
do with the
Everything.
Kingdom shit?
a lot of cucketry.
I don't care about him being a cuck, bro. It's none of my fucking business. Maybe he is a cuck. Maybe he fucking like it. He ain't cucking me. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
It's not my business. I
It
don't
ain't my
wanna know about
business, bro.
Who cares? You're making it your business talking about it.
All right, see, you frustrate
Brought
the
it
fuck out
up.
of me, man. You got the mind of a child sometimes, dog. You frustrate
I
the fuck out of
am
me, man. I'm going to use the
Having a
bathroom. grab a
conversation
couple
with
beers,
you,
man.
I sometimes think.
so
you're
she even told you the day of. She told you
And
before
one friend
she
is
had her
saying, "Look
on.
into it," and one friend is saying it's a nothing burger. It's like that cancels each other out. And then when in my tweet where I was like, "What's going on with Jeremy?" Everyone's like, "He's a cuck. He's a cuck." It's like I'm not
Mhm.
interested in his love life. Okay, I think anybody can
Yeah.
understand these are conflicting, confusing messages, and the friend I'm about to do a stream with is saying it's no big deal. So I'm
big
kind of
deal.
going to go with that because that is,
It's
who
not a
I'm
big
going
deal
to
that he's a
speak with.
cuck. It's a big
Um,
deal that he struck channels.
if that makes sense. Again,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I-
no, I see what you're saying, but if you're saying that
I knew everything I knew now,
conflicting-
and like putting all the dots together, and I have spent so much time these last few days literally ignoring my toddler to the point where he's in tears and making a fucking
Oh,
fit. But
baby.
mommy's got to
That's
get
not
up on the
good.
quartering drama, so tough shit. Watch Sesame Street, and that's what we had to do these last few days.
I don't agree with her. Not saying
Oh,
I'm not saying she brought a child in. I ain't saying she using the child as a shield. Like everybody in there, who knows?
take care of your baby.
I get it. She's a mother. They got a little kid. The little kids are demanding as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I know. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But at the same time, I
Brittany,
understand what
help-
she's saying.
Melanie, help me through my journey. I just converted to Catholicism. I have a child. Help me through my journey. No, talk about Jeremy, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yes. How dare you?
Mm.
And how dare you not? How dare you? And look, she's going to go as far as to say it. How dare you not acquiesce to the chat? She's going to say it like you owe it to the chat. The chat's sending you money, they're giving you money, you owe it to the chat.
That's
This is
kind of
what this-
true. That's kind of true.
Yeah,
If
no, it
somebody
ain't.
spends $5 to send you a super chat, just read it, for fuck's sake. Who cares if it's mean to Brittany or mean to Kimberly Coulter or Jerry Perez?
I'm not
Who
going.
cares?
If you send
Read
a
it.
$10, if you send a $10 super chat, and I'm up here with my friend, and it ain't a joke. If it ain't a joke, like a joke,
Not a joke. I ain't reading it.
and I smell malice behind that shit.
Of course,
And
there's
you
malice.
doing some fucked up shit behind it, and I smell malice behind it, and this is my friend. I'm not gonna read it.
Are you going to refund it or keep
No.
the $10?
I'm gonna keep the motherfucking $10. You
There
gave
go.
it to me.
Attaboy. But you're
I
not going to
said-
read it.
I've sent super
That
chats
is
to motherfuckers.
mean.
I sent super chats to motherfuckers ain't read because I was being mean. I ain't expecting them to read it. I was being an asshole.
Yes.
I just wanted them to see it. I ain't expecting them to read the shit.
They didn't give it back though either, did they?
I didn't expect it back.
Keep that money, Chrissy.
Yeah,
keep that
keep
super
that.
chat money. Don't donate it to Toys for Tots.
And then they asked the girl, they told this bitch that she need to take the super chats from that stream and donate it to charity. It's absurd.
That's crazy. That's the girl on the right, Kimberly. She's had that same high face for like the whole conversation.
Yes, she did.
Every time
Ann
you pause
Coulter's
it,
niece?
same face. Just about.
Yeah. Is she Ann Coulter's niece?
I don't fucking know.
Huh?
I don't know
That's
any
the
of these people.
That's the rumor in the chat. Kimberly Coulter is Ann Coulter's niece. That's the rumor in the chat.
I know Brittany. I watched one video she did of breaking down the Quartering's facial features and his eyes and his. That was a hilarious breakdown.
Was it? Pull it up.
All I know is I recently found out that Brittany is biracial. Didn't know that.
She's biracial. Look at her.
Iranian or something? Which one is Iranian? Her
I thought she was white. I ain't gonna front.
Melanie or Nina? Which one is
Cherry Perez looks white.
With a name like Cherry, she better be white.
And also, the only thing else I know about Brittany is she got a mean rack. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think I've seen like once.
J-Doll King Hefner said, Brittany Venti has a spicy vagina.
Good. Right, who said that?
J-Doll King Hefner, when he was giving the smell test to Brittany Venti, Anna, Nina Infinity, a couple other women.
Well, man, so what about Jack? What about Jack Murphy? The quarter had no issue doing the stream after stream calling out Jack Murphy and his wife. Turns out the quarter does the same thing. And listen, listen,
hypocrisy.
This is how I feel about shit like that. This is no joke. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to cover my ass or whatever. But I'm standing on the principle of it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like Jeremy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's like Jeremy's my friend or Jeremy's, you know what I'm saying? Well, I like, he does the black fatigue content. Fuck Jeremy. I'm going on the principle of it. I understand what you're saying, but even if it won't Jeremy, it could have been anybody else. Anybody. I would say if it was anybody they brought up their wife talking about this shit, I'm gonna feel the same way, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. That's crazy, man. I don't know where y'all got that shit from.
Well, I just think it's crazy that people are so comfortable with taking other people's livelihoods away from them over nonsensical drama. And the Quartering is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
He is a true piece of shit. And
so is Keno Casino, but they didn't deserve to have their channel struck for talking about
they violated the terms of service.
Oh my God, the terms of service change every quarter.
It don't make no difference. They violated them. It was not a false flag.
Terms of service, you take away a whole fucking 2 kids' livelihoods of streaming and everything.
Hey, practically stay in line. Stay in line.
Stay in line.
Okay. Get in line, Keith.
Motherfucker.
Sounds like communism.
I sound like I'm enforcing the rules.
It does.
You would have enjoyed Mussolini.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
Compared to two is insane.
He talks just like you talk.
Someone wants him taking away somebody's livelihood. That man talking about his wife.
Oh no.
That's taking away his livelihood as a Christian and whatever. That
bitch ain't no Christian.
He claims to be a conservative Christian. This is what he
claims.
Jeremy, this is what
Jeremy ain't no motherfucking Christian.
It don't matter what he.
Does he act like one?
I'm saying he claims to be one. By Keno Casino exposing him, they're trying to take away his livelihood. Nigga, punch me, I'm gonna punch you back, motherfucker.
But Keno Casino
deserves it. They would both make money off of it regardless.
I'm getting played.
You know, there's people that fund the Quartering.
I don't give a fuck about that, man. I'm hitting play. I don't want to go into the next season.
You're playing into their LOL.
I'm not playing in the shit. This is my opinion.
Okay.
Up, man,
again, I'm really sorry that happened.
Like I did today. Back then, it would have been a completely different interview.
But when you're saying stuff like that, it makes it sound like, well, dang, I have to like take accountability here. And it's like, you know, you open the stream with, I was bullied into it. And I don't think anybody would want you to say anything you don't mean if you're bullied into this. Like, who's bullying you into this? And All I'm saying is that there is a
Twitter.
conflict with Nina.
And they're gonna act like they don't understand what she mean by when she said she was bullied into this. What she's saying, this is my opinion. Krista said I ain't even like doing this shit right here. I was bullied into doing it. Is everybody's demanding a response. You gotta have a response. Where's the response? You have to address this. You have to address this. She's like, man, I don't want to fucking talk about this shit. So she's saying she was bullied into it. That's what she means. I swear these people play dumb sometimes, man.
Right. Okay. So
Telling you about
Winchell newspaperman said they violated TOS. You realize that most of the streams have broken TOS. Lol. If we're going to do that, a whole bunch of channels should be nuked.
Even you, TJ.
I got hit. Every time I got hit, I ain't complaining. I got hit for bullying and harassment. I don't know somebody. It might have been. I was talking about Cynic. Cynic might have motherfucking struck me. I didn't even check. I don't
He
care.
didn't strike you.
I know he did. I'm not even making that accusation. I said that night. I said I'm not making that accusation. I probably got caught by that. I don't. Yo, I violated the rules. I'm grown. I'm a grown fucking man.
Uh-huh.
If I go out there drunk driving and get caught, I might get away with it. But if I get caught, I can't get mad because I got caught. I just got away all the other times.
Make a good video though.
And we don't want to do that.
about Melanie the day of in the message. Hey, you're gonna ask about Jeremy.
Yeah, I didn't see that message.
So there's that.
Where I streamed with Melanie. I was focusing on Melanie and these issues that I'm dealing with. It was literally taking place the whole morning of before I streamed with Melanie. So I'm focusing on my private stuff, and then at night I had my stream with Melanie. So again, like hindsight is 20.
Here's the thing. They're mad because Christy, they feel like she's playing dumb till she didn't know
Yeah.
that Melanie was co-signing the shit. Which she's probably she knew. She knew, but she didn't care. That's a fucking friend. She knew, but she just didn't care. She wanted to talk about the Lord and the wedding.
Right.
That's all this is.
Chrissy didn't do anything wrong, I don't think.
She didn't do nothing. She did nothing wrong, bro. Melanie didn't do nothing wrong.
Chrissy did nothing wrong. I agree.
Yeah, I don't think Melanie did nothing wrong.
And I think she's really happy about like converting to Christianity with her husband or boyfriend or whatever. She has a new kid. Probably got to experience baptism possibly and all that. And this is all she's having to deal with after that. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. From fellow Christians.
I don't know. It's crazy. And it's cool that she is taking it serious enough that she does something like that. And to be to talk about it, it's, you know, it takes courage, I would say, for someone like herself in the circles she's around. So
and then to come back to this shit because you wanted to talk to your friend about
and Brittany is moral fagging all over this stream.
Oh, bro, yo, man,
she's demanding an apology from Chris.
I'm gonna hit play, man. She gets to the point where she talks to her real greasy, man. It couldn't have been me. I would have told her to go fuck herself.
Half Iranian.
I would have told her to go fuck herself straight up.
2020.
Yeah, I mean, what I said this to Chrissy before, and you know, she's correct. Hindsight is 2020. But in a situation like that, where like you may not be like up to date, or not necessarily not up to date, but not have connected the pieces yourself. You're trying to have a different kind of stream. If you're having a stream with your friend and someone's trying to like say, "Oh no, like switch the stream, have somebody else on," at the very least, you could say like, you know, I'll let Melanie decide if it's too much for her, then we can do a different stream where we talk about this. That way there's transparency for everyone. Because like D-Day Cobra said it best, like the chat is the most important part of the stream. That's why we're
That's that bullshit. That's the end of that bullshit.
Is the chat the most important?
Man, I don't work for you. Fuck the chat. I want to talk to my friend about Catholicism and her wedding. I don't work for you.
Fuck the chat.
Fuck the chat. You don't want to watch it, don't watch it. Get your ass. The hell? I ain't built for this shit.
We're here is what we do it for. So yeah, like, is there a better way to have handled that situation? I completely agree. I also understand being overwhelmed by a chat in the moment. And I watch your
Women's
content. I think you're a great content creator. I think you're coming from a place of truth and logic. I don't think that you're trying to be malicious. Neither do I don't think Chrissy's trying to be malicious, but I definitely don't think you're on here to be any kind of like, just like get like your little digs in at all. But I do think that maybe
I'm not listen. I'm not jealous. I understand being a content. If you can make millions or make a living off doing this shit, it got to be the best job in the world.
Play that
For
game.
real, for real. But I wouldn't want to
Get those
have
dollar
to
bills.
have. I'm not hating. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think me personally. I would be nervous that I don't know, man. I just the
That
chat. I got to answer to the chat and these
you would be
rules.
nervous that your twins would be brought up
Not that so
and
much.
made fun of. That's what they're doing to Jeremy's wife, right?
Yeah.
If they brought up your twins who just turned 17, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
It'd be kind of the same thing, would it?
Man,
Because your
say
family is your
say
family,
yeah, say they
and you
say
don't
they
want
brought up
them all dragged into this
yeah,
bull of bullshit.
yeah, say some deep dark secret my twins or something or some shit they made up or whatever they brought them up. I don't understand that I'm just supposed and it's not jokes. It's on some matter of factly, hey, I'm going to expose TJ's life. Look, his children are into they
Just to be mean to TJ
yeah, you know what I'm saying? TJ children, the
for no
twins,
other reason than just to be mean.
yeah, A-log for content. For content.
Huh.
You're doing it for content. Ruining my life, exposing my life for your content.
Getting
Eat a
those
dick.
$2,700 worth of super chats. Is that how much Chrissy
hey.
made off this stream? $2,700
Off this stream?
off the other one with
Melanie.
Yeah.
Hey, they gave it to her.
Yeah.
She ain't strong on
Freely,
motherfucker.
of their own free will.
She ain't strong. She ain't required. It won't pay to come in. She ain't have a cover charge. They gave it to her. Shit.
Toys for Tots is happy. They got $2,700.
Man, that should be right in my motherfucking pocket.
Mm.
Shouldn't be toys for my tot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't think
I'm gonna donate the toys for tot. Donate my tot.
Toys for TJ's tot.
She got a baby toys for my kid. Yeah, I donated it to charity.
maybe there could be some kind of like meet in the middle moment here, and I hope we could get to that. But I do understand how it looks, and appearances are truth, so they say, and that maybe should be addressed. But that's just coming from someone who's like observing, Chrissy's side of things, and then trying to see Jeremy. He's his asshole. I think we can all agree he's like done the most fucked up shit here, and like. Anyway, I don't necessarily. I don't have to go into my whole opinion on that right now, but I just hope that like this can be a setting where we can, meet in the middle a little bit.
Why?
So why wasn't it a red flag for you when you have two conflicting things? Because you said you were thinking about the Nina thing, you're thinking about the Melanie thing.
Brittany wants motherfucking you to get on. She wants Christian to get on her knees and say, "Forgive me, for I have sinned,"
and suck her half Iranian dick. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Forgive me
thinking about.
For I have sinned. You know what I'm saying? I did the great. I didn't know any better. I'm sorry. I didn't know any better. Please forgive me. And that's still ain't gonna be enough because they're gonna say I don't believe you.
Is Brittany the half Iranian one, or is she the one who lives in Mexico?
No, Nina Finney is Persian.
Oh,
she's
Brittany. Okay. Nina is half Iranian. Does Brittany live in Mexico? Which one?
No, Nina lives in Mexico. The Iranian lives in Mexico.
Okay.
And that's Nina Infinity.
Okay.
Who I think is a nice person. You know what I'm saying? Is she a cunt? I don't know. All women are cunts. You about to see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but she seems like out of all the cunts I know, she seems like a nicer cunt.
The nicest cunt.
You know what I mean?
I think J. Doll King Hefner said nice things about Nina Infinity's vagina.
That was a wild boy, man. That was a wild boy.
Brittany is a quarter black.
Did you hear Kelsey just? Did you hear Kelsey saying it? Good. That's my dog. I never spoken to him for. That's my man. I was feeling that shit. Like, yo,
Didn't you
keep that
watch
shit
the
a
Jack
buck.
Show way back when?
Nah, I never been a fan of the Jack Show.
Oh,
Never watched it.
what's wrong with you?
I'm more a fan of Cecil, and I ain't the biggest fan of Malin.
You're not a fan of Cecil? Oh,
Never
fuck
liked
off, TJ. Fuck off, TJ.
Never liked him.
Huh.
I mean, I don't have a. I don't. I'm not like them. Like, I don't not like him. Like, if I see him, I can't be respectful. I just don't. He ain't my flavor. You know what I'm saying?
Not your cup of tea bag.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like I don't like him. Like, fuck Cecil. It's just that he ain't my flavor, dog.
All right. He's too white.
They're saying conflicting things. She's saying it's nothing burger. Nina's like, Chrissy, this is serious. Why is that not a red flag to look further into?
I mean, I know, like, Brittany, you're probably wishing, like, why didn't you handle this like I would have handled it? And, like, I wish I had your brain. I wish I had your talent for investigative journalism. I wish I had your talent for deep dives. It's why people love you, Vendi. It's why you have a whole chat calling for you. It's because you're so good at what you do. And it's why you're fun to watch and you're entertaining and you're fun to have on stream.
She's trying to.
I can't go back and change anything. I can only try to illuminate what was going on with me at the time.
She ain't trying to hit
She
none of that shit.
doesn't want to hear any bit of Chrissy's flattery.
I understand you're saying there's your intent there, but obviously, like, there was a misstep. And when you're saying things like, hey, I'm being bullied into it, and, like, I'm apologizing for having Melanie on, it's not that people want you. I mean, maybe some trolls, but, like, it's not about, like, you having Melanie on. It's the fact that she was on and then given no pushback, as she is essentially co-signing and laughing with Jeremy. You know, she's replying to his tweet about them getting the platform.
Jeremy wasn't on.
Well, hold on. So on Twitter, when the Kino Casino got deplatformed off of YouTube because of Jeremy rallying for that and threatening to use his connections as a channel with 2 million subscribers, he posted a card that had, like, casino theme on it right after they got banned. It was the #1 trending thing. This is his job. He knows it's happening.
If somebody has a big channel like Jeremy Hambley does, and then he threatens, well, I'm going to strike your channel, but he doesn't. But one of his fans does. Is Jeremy responsible for that?
I see it.
Huh?
I see it.
Because he provoked it.
Yeah.
He incited the blockage.
Yeah. I would say yeah. Because you put it out there. You know what I'm saying?
Put it out in the ether, and then one of his fans said, "Okay, yeah, fuck that."
Yeah, I know what you're doing. You can't be slick about it. If you're gonna do it, do it. Don't be slick about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna say
Jeremy a weasel. He couldn't do it himself.
Especially if you say you're gonna do it. Shit, if you don't, you know what I'm saying? I told you, if I was Jeremy, I would have said off jump, yes, I struck their channel, and this is why. I would have said it.
Yeah. Okay.
I would have owned it. Fuck it. If I'm gonna do it, I would have owned it.
Instead of that deniable plausibility. Well,
I would say, I did it.
That's not what it is that I explicitly said it is.
Get mad at me. I don't care. This is what I did. This is why. If you can agree with it, agree with it. If you don't, whatever. That's what it is. We ain't even got to go any further to nothing else. You know what I'm saying? I did it. Shit. Matter of fact, I told you I was going to do it. You thought I was lying to you?
Own up to it, Jeremy.
Happening. He's been honed in on this for weeks at this point, arguing with them, going on drunken rampages, deleting stuff. He posts this card to taunt them, and then Melanie replies to it. So things like that are seen as her co-signing it, and she has not, even to this point, spoken up on her friend that, well...
What does she has to answer for? Why do I have to answer for somebody else's actions?
You just said Jeremy was responsible for his followers flagging Kino Casino.
That's different.
What's the difference? Brittany Venti is saying you platform Melanie, who was co-signing for Jeremy's horrendous actions.
So does she had to answer for what Jeremy did? I don't think so. If you did let's say me and you was like friends. They appear, her and Melanie Mac appear to be friends for real.
Yep.
Okay. Say me and you were friends. Okay. And you co-sign with J Dollar striking the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, I
Whatever.
ain't striking nobody.
I'm not, J Dollar's hypothetical. You know this, man.
Hypothetical.
Stop it.
Crazy example.
God damn, dog. You frustrate me sometimes, man.
So I co-sign J Dollar striking your channel, even though we're fans.
Not my channel. Another
somebody
channel.
else's channel. Okay.
Somebody else's channel. And I want to have you on to talk about Transformers and barbecue sauce.
Transformers and barbecue sauce.
And grass seeds. You know what I'm saying? It's that time of year. Yeah, it's that time of year. While we're talking, the chat is saying, hey, TJ, you know your boy, you know what I'm saying? Your boy fucking, he's cool with J Dollar to instruct them channels. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, J Dollar was justified in striking those channels.
I'm not going to feel compelled to ambush you because maybe you don't want to talk about that. Maybe you just want to have a regular conversation with your friend about barbecue sauce, grass seeds, and whatever. Transformers.
Chrissy and Melanie had to know just how hot and radioactive this topic was.
Yeah, that's the point.
But they decided to talk about weddings and Jesus and Catholicism.
Right. After she just converted
and collected $2,700 worth of super chats and then donated towards for Tots.
Dumb.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's a tar baby, bro. The more you try to fight it, the stickier you get.
You gotta think about it though, man. She just converted. Melody is supposed to be this Christian. I'm not gonna get into judging her faith, but she's that's what she puts out there. She's very religious now. She just converted. She wanted to talk to her about her new path in life with the Lord. And a bunch of Christians, a bunch of conservative Christians, is now mad at Christy because she didn't want to talk about cuckery.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. How dare you talk about weddings when there's this internet drama that needs to be addressed?
And deplatforming or whatever. Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
He pays her, so people have a problem with that too. And then she's not speaking up on the deplatforming. And so it's not, I'm not going to apologize for not having a friend on. It's the fact there's no pushback, and the Kino Casino is not able to go on their YouTube and defend themselves. So that's why people wanted me on. And if you didn't want to have me on, then it should have probably been you that gave some pushback, considering that Nina had given you the rundown on stream. And
is it me or this light behind her?
I hate her background.
It just reminds me of a bra.
Yep.
It looks like a bra, and she got a nice rack. And I'm like, is this subliminal or something?
And a spicy vagina. According to
J-Dog. Two labias.
Yeah. I hate her background. I like Chrissy's background.
Put a picture on your wall, bitch.
Chrissy got a nice background. It's very warm. You know what I'm saying? It's warm. I feel like you're in the studio. Like
Kimberly's is the worst background.
You know what I'm saying? Kimberly like she's in the crib. You know what I'm saying?
She's just sitting at her desk, I think.
Yeah, she's in the crib chilling. You know what I'm saying? She's not trying to create a vibe. She's looking like me right now. She's in her room at the desk with a computer.
I'm in my garage.
Yeah.
Oh, a bunch of girls are gonna argue. Boom. Right on.
It's really hard for me to listen to four women.
It looks like she has a Sega Saturn behind her.
Out of all of them, though, Brittany can get it though. And I'm don't do that, TJ. Let's continue. I'm about to get sidetracked.
Yep.
And it was enough to have some red flags. And even though it's a mistake on your end, there's still mistakes made that should, in my if it were me, I would apologize. But
I would apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't connect Melanie to Jeremy's drama. I didn't realize that what he did was her in some way. She was complicit in, like the tweet you're mentioning.
Man, shout out to Christy for not bending though. She didn't bend.
She was bullied. She was bullied into making this stream.
And she handled herself.
She started it off. I was bullied into.
Yeah, and she didn't bend.
Myself.
And she didn't bend. She explained herself, and she did not bend. Shout out to her I give her props on that, man. She did not bend to the fucking mob. I respect that shit. She handled it way better than I did. I would have. She handled it very professionally. And Brittany kept coming at her too, man.
Yeah, if that had been you, we could have never have let you finish, bro. You'd be going off.
I would have dipped. I would have told her to kiss my ass and dip. After about the third time explaining myself, I'm like, fuck
And
it, you
kicked her.
just ain't gonna get it.
I think later on in this stream, Chrissy actually says, "Well, Brittany, if you don't want to be here, you're free to leave.
Okay, I ain't
Fuck
see
off."
that.
Yeah.
After about my third time repeating,
And then Brittany is all like,
happened.
"I didn't get my apology yet. I need you to apologize to me before I leave." You hang up.
I probably would have kicked.
What is the power of words? Is so dumb. The power of apology.
That's
what is an apology, really?
Words,
Does that word have
whole
to
power.
to someone?
It's language, words. You can convey feelings with words. J. That's a ridiculous statement. When you say things like that, man. The Bible speaks the tongue. You know what I'm saying? Word, power, words. What are you talking about? That's stupid. That's how you convey thought. Is through words. What are you talking about? Shut up.
I didn't see it. I'm not like up on everything. I'm not watching everybody's content.
Pause it.
The only video that I ended up watching.
Well, it was.
It's spell casting, Gay Dollar.
Yeah, I know that.
Brittany, if she gets the apology from Chrissy that she demands, then she has power-ish, or she feels like she has power. It's spell casting. She's trying to cast a spell on Chrissy.
I don't know about the spell casting shit, but she's coming
no,
for her ass.
You owe me an apology. I
You
want
owe
you
me
to
an
say
apology,
the words. Brittany, Venti, I'm so sorry. Your feelings were hurt because I was talking to Melanie and Matt about Jesus and weddings.
Damn it! That's how she should have said it. That's how she should have said it sarcastically. That's what she should have did. That's what I would have did, bitch. Fucking bitch.
About 3 weeks.
Okay, that's great. But you know what's also trending is my fucking personal life and the shitstorm that is my dad being murdered and other stuff that I don't want to get into. So sometimes
you don't have to.
That was a while ago, though. I didn't agree when I heard that. I didn't agree with her throwing that in there. But my parents
after 9/11.
No, it wasn't. This was when she was online when it happened. She was. I knew of her.
Oh,
I knew of her when it happened. Her dad got murdered.
Okay.
It wasn't that long ago.
Okay.
You know, and I can't speak on that because even just my mother passing, I still have a hard time sometimes thinking about that. I can't even imagine being murdered. You know what I'm saying? So I take that back. I might, she might not have got over that yet. She might be still dealing with that.
Times your 2-year-old does take precedent over the quartering drama, and I wish I
but you're choosing to work, and your work is to be free speech. And then you platform.
My job is to be a mother. I stream to make diaper money, and again, I already said I dropped the ball. I don't know how many times I have to say that. I already said.
Well, you said you were bullied into it.
And for those that don't have children, for those of y'all that don't have children, Pampers will murder you. Them shits ain't cheap. I can only imagine how much they cost now. Pampers will murder you.
Yeah, and wipes, and then the little
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Them
shits will murder you, man. Because you got to have them, and they go shit. They go shit, dog. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Woo.
That's the thing, Chrissy. I'm trying to point out to you that it feels inconsistent. You're saying, hey, I dropped the ball, but hey, I'm also being bullied into it in the hostile chat. And then it feels like victimization, which is what Jeremy's been doing this whole time, which is why he had to delete his Twitter account today and run away.
I think Melanie shrugged off a lot of that chat onto you, and I think you were trying to be a friend, but also like the chat was ambushing her for a reason, and the reaction, like, despite the intent, which I've known you long enough to believe that there wasn't a bad intention there, but what the appearance of that was that you were trying to make sure that she didn't have to take the heat, and what that did was pass it off to you, and whether or not she
oh no, is that me or
she wasn't being malicious, but like I think there's argument for the other end of that.
Oh yeah, Melanie should have known that would have happened for sure.
She knew. I am going to sit down on that. Melanie would have known that drama would have followed her into that chat, despite how long in advance you had planned this. This was reason. She knew it was going to happen. She knew it was all over the internet. This has been trending for months, and like I said, I don't know, her whole argument about like, oh, I don't have to mention it goes out the window when you hear the things that the quartering is willing to go on live and say about her. So he's allowed to talk all the shit he wants about the people on his network. He's allowed to reflect on, oh, well, like we wouldn't be sexually compatible because I don't like her boobs while she's on her honeymoon. she's not going to address that. You know, come on, give me a break.
Yeah,
I think
Well,
that
that's the same reason people had quartering under fire for the bull and cuck stuff, because why are you bringing a swinger around your wife when you're branding off of being a Christian too? You know, his co-hosts.
you see, those ain't jokes. It sound like jokes to you?
What?
TJ,
but hold on, just let me say this real quick.
would you marry all 4 of these women?
Hold
These
on,
beautiful women.
hold on. When everybody address the situation of the quartering and Kino Casino, they say the quartering struck him over jokes. He was just joking. He couldn't take criticism. That's not jokes, bro. Did you hear what she just fucking said? I'm gonna run it back.
It's not just jokes that people were joking that Jeremy Hambley is a cuck and that he has a Jewish bull.
Yeah, they won't jokes. So once you get to that, then you can okay.
It's a pretty funny joke.
Are you the arbiter of joke levels?
No, I'm the arbiter of don't sit there and piss on my leg and tell me it's raining.
Okay.
And you know what I'm saying? I understand, bro. I grew up. You can't let him. We used to call it carrying you. Like if you sitting there and a dude, he's quote unquote joking, but he ain't joking. We used to call it carrying you. You gonna let that man carry you like that? Nigga, I know when you joking when you ain't joking. Straight up,
they're
man.
having a spiteful argument. Clearly,
no. I'm talking about Kino Casino was A-logging this motherfucker for months. He made Jeremy his content for months. Then he crossed the line.
His bitch.
Then he crossed the fucking line because he just picked Jeremy. That's what A-loggers do. Just like the same way Cynic rode Liam to monetization. This is what they do. Then he crossed the line and started talking about that man's wife and a Jewish bull. That's when you can say, okay, that's violation of terms of service. I can understand where Jeremy's coming from. I'm being real about it. I don't believe in this internet rule of whatever. Fuck that. And it has nothing to do with free speech, and it's not a false flag.
I think you do good in China.
So Christian Melanie, very much online talking about Christianity.
So Chrissy, when you're answering the chats for her, like I said, despite your intention, that's what's happening. That's what people are
in
seeing.
The moment, I was so overwhelmed by the chat and I froze, and my instinct was to like protect my friend. And looking back, I now feel stupid because she probably expected all of that.
And that's the difference. That's the difference if they're real friends.
Chrissy Mayer thinks logically. It seems like she thinks.
Yeah, that's what. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm saying she thinks like a logical person.
Yeah, that's what I'm agreeing with. Everybody else is saying this is the worst of disasters. I'm like, yo, she handled this well, and she did not bend. You know what I'm saying? She handled this well, man. For real. Because I would have told her to go fuck, man. I would have kicked her. I probably would have kicked her after about the third, because I forgot that she's on her own show.
Right. Chrissy intentionally did not punch the tar baby, but she's covered in tar.
Well, she's getting a bunch of super chats during all this, so it's working out just fine.
Well, she had to donate. I wouldn't have donated. I donated to my kid. Thank you. And listen, man.
Oh shit! Is it difficult for the quartering to find a black bull in this economy? What gives? It's fun.
TJ would go up.
Yeah, I don't do that.
You gotta find a Jewish one.
I don't
do that. You're like part of my fuck relationship.
I don't do wives, dog. Girlfriends, that's your problem. But wives, that's how you make the news.
Clicks.
I was not expecting.
Somebody got a lot of wind coming through the mic.
1,000 oranges. I was not expecting 1,000 brooms, and
she might have thought you were okay with it. I don't know what's in Melanie's head, right?
Look,
but
but I don't believe that for a second. I think it was really rude and really manipulative, and I think that
it is the difference. And I understand what Kimberly said. Yo, somebody, one of y'all got a lot of. Can y'all mute yourself real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of wind.
I'm muted. Yeah.
Okay, my bad. If they're friends, if they're genuinely friends, and what she's saying is, well, Melanie should have known better to bring that smoke. She knew she was hot. Like, okay, Melanie knew, I know I'm toxic, so I'm not, if I'm your real friend, I'm going to be like, hey, you might not want to have me on right now because we'll make it hot. But Christy is sitting here like, you're my friend, and I just converted to Catholicism, and I wanted to, this is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. It really is, man. And it's not just these four. This is the tribunal that this entire sphere, they're going to shut. Christie is getting shunned right now. The consensus of this interview after this shit aired was she shouldn't even done it. It's worse. She made everything worse. Like, this is what she right now, what she's dealing with right now. She made everything worse. Like, yo, because she didn't bend. Shout out to Christy, man. She got respect. She got my respect for this one.
True friend, if we're on the other end of that, wouldn't just sit there and say nothing while the chat kept coming in and coming in and coming in.
She seems like the adult on the panel.
Who, Chrissy?
Yeah, she seems like the grown woman on the panel.
She's trying. I think she's trying really hard not to throw a coffee cup across the room.
Yeah.
Fuck off, all of y'all.
She seems like the grown woman and a bunch of teenage girls. You know what I'm saying? That's what she seems like.
I don't know, that Cherry chick. She ain't saying shit. She's like,
she's probably not up to speed, and
I think she's smart and don't want to say shit.
Yeah. Never gonna touch this. But just here.
It's too toxic.
And coming in and coming in.
And she knew that
very much left you out to hang.
How could you not know, right? It's like, because of how bad Jeremy has to lock everything down. So I definitely agree. Like,
this is Alex. Alex is a producer who just got invited to work with a big artist tonight. But
Alex is ugly.
Oh, do we freeze?
Oh, thank
okay,
God.
sorry.
Has anybody tried to like, have a stream with Melanie where this stuff is specifically called out, or a stream with Jeremy where this?
Do you think she would do that? I don't think she would do that stream. I think if somebody, even in the neutral space, is like, yeah, I don't think she. So I really don't think she would. I think she would ignore it. I think she would, and then she, like I said, I think she knew that if she came on this chat, that stuff would follow her here, and she knew that you were a loyal friend, and I think that was extremely manipulative on her part, and I stand by that, because fundamentally it's like, okay, I actually know you like IRL to for a large extent. We've spoke for a long time. We've shared a lot of personal stuff together, and do I think that you are a person at the end of the day who has malicious intention? Absolutely not. Do we all fumble and do things that are come off wrong, and like, you can add 100 pieces together and try to make it, whatever it is. But I don't think the intention or the root of your intention has ever been malicious towards anyone. And I think that Melanie knew coming in, people were going to flood the chat, and she knew that you were a person who would be willing to stand up for.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
How much longer is this?
I don't know. I'm watching it. If it's getting on your nerves, you know what I'm saying, feel free to leave.
For her. And then when as it kept getting worse, she was just sitting there like.
And my
yeah.
How was your weekend? I don't work for the quartering. I don't know what that means. Like, don't make me take up my try.
I mean, what is she supposed to also do though, man? She works for the man. I mean, let's keep it funky. Am I supposed to now fuck my livelihood? Are you gonna pay me? You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna pay me? You gonna subsidize what he pays me? What do you want me to do?
Triangle. I brought it.
And in that moment, I thought, well, it seems like she has explained everything she has to explain. It seems like she's talked about this all she wants to, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm. So if it looked like I'm trying to speed through the super, I was trying to wrap up, and there's so many super chats, and I was like, I was really overwhelmed, and I froze, and I didn't want her to get upset.
Like nothing, and also right now, I can tell this is stressing to you right now. Like I can tell that this is something that's actually weighing on your mind. And if
Hala says, TJ, would you marry all four of these beautiful women? No.
How many would you marry?
None. I would smash Venti first. On the list is Venti first. Probably Cherry Perez, because she hasn't said anything, so she know how to shut the fuck up, which I appreciate. So probably her second, and then Kimberly Coulter third. So it's Christy's off. She's married with a kid, so I'm not even gonna talk about her like that.
So fuck, marry, kill, best friends forever, BFF. fuck, marry, kill, BFF. I would fuck Cherry, marry
Over
Chrissy.
Britney? Oh,
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd fuck Cherry, marry Chrissy, kill Brittany, and be best friends forever with Kimberly.
Tenfold. Tenfold. Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm,
Is
I'm,
that
I'm,
crass? That was low class. I should have said
no,
that.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm like I said, Brittany first, Cherry second, Kimberly third. And I'd be friends with Christy because, like I said, she's married with kid. I ain't gonna touch that. I respect that shit. Where we at? We'll go back.
If it was really just about superficial nonsense, it wouldn't weigh on your mind. So like I'm just, maybe I'm the pregnant woman trying to appeal to emotion, but the fact of the matter
Oh
is,
no, she's
like, were
pregnant. I
mistakes
take that
made?
back. I
Sure,
didn't want
that's
to talk about her
absolutely
like
the
that.
case. Melanie's
Scratch what I said about Kimberly, man. I didn't know she was expecting mother, yo.
Damn, all these YouTubers getting pregnant. It's pretty cool.
That's a good thing, man. You need babies.
Mm-hmm.
being extremely manipulative. Jeremy has been caught doing just saying and doing
Well,
disgusting
hold
things,
on.
and it's not like that's changed. It's not like, oh well, it's post conversion. After conversion, you're still talking about your co-host boobs and why that makes her unfuckable. So excuse me, I'm not. It's just like we're not
Yeah.
buying it, and everybody else, and she is directly covering for that, and she's saying, well, I don't have.
Boy, I just thought about some foul shit. I did. That I'm not gonna tell y'all because I know I can't. I wish I could tell y'all. I wish y'all were dudes and I could just sit down and have conversations like, yo, here's some fucked up shit I did. Just looking back. But I can't tell y'all because I'll never get away from it and be held over my head. But it was looking back. I don't want to say it was fucked up, but man, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Have to comment. I don't have to comment. Like, maybe on some of this stuff, the network you're working with, like, maybe you should have something to say about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while you're
dare you.
right that she
I just wanna
definitely has some accountability, like there's still responsibility on Chrissy too, though, as a host to research, and especially when they're
No, it's not. No, it's not. If I'm gonna have my friend on, I'm gonna talk about the Lord.
Damn rules.
If I'm gonna have my friend on and I want to talk about whatever I want to talk about, but especially God and weddings, I don't have to research nothing. What is she talking about? What is this? Is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, bro.
there's a red flag that pops up, and yeah, Chrissy's saying she didn't do it perfectly, but like there's so many.
What they're basically saying is that she has to answer to the rules, the YouTube content creator unwritten rules. And you have a responsibility to follow these rules as a content creator, and you accept super chats and these people give you money. So you have this responsibility to adhere to these unwritten rules. This is what she's saying. And she fucked up in the worst way. So now you're done. You're no longer one of the cool kids. This is what she's saying, bro.
Are
Things
these
along-
people, not these people, but is there a asserted thing going on to get Nina away from everyone? Is that what I'm gathering? Because didn't she have problems before and she got kicked off the stream, and then now, like,
It was.
is this little YouTube society that Brittany's talking about, have they kicked Nina Infinity out?
You got to understand how big F&T. Look, I used to watch him before Jeremy got up there. You know what I'm saying? When it was actually just Friday nights, when it was just him before the panel. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. That shit blew up. Nerd is like one of the biggest entertainment dudes on Hollywood. Recognize him. He be on shows like.
I watch his clips. I like his.
I
clips. He does these little 10-minute clips that his editor does, and they're cool as shit.
That shit. I started watching that motherfucker about 3.
But I don't watch the live stream. There's like 19 people on the panel, bro.
It hit repetitive. Once it clicked in my mind, actually it was my mother that brought it up to me though. But then I remember having it on in the background one Friday, and I was cleaning up, and I was just like, everybody was laughing, and it just hit me. I was like, what are they laughing about? Nothing is funny. Nothing. There's it's performative. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bunch of. It's like whatever. but I'm not here to talk. But anyway, it's
Lots of
huge.
audience laughing.
It's huge, and what she just now, Christy's a part of it. Chris is a part of it. You know what I'm saying? They don't have politicians on their show, man.
Yeah, and also Chrissy in real life hangs out with a lot of these comedians that are big as well.
Yeah,
So she literally has a.
That's why they look. That's why they keep bringing up free speech platform, free speech. That's the whole thing, and I keep saying this is not about free speech. It's not. And the only person I heard that kind of that addressed it was fucking Nick Recator. Nick Recator, he's like, I don't know how we got here where you're supposed to just take it. What them dudes said about the quartering, bro, whether you like the quartering or you don't like the quartering, that shit was not cool, bro.
It's against the law.
It ain't against the law. It's against the terms of service. You got, bro, free speech. You don't got free speech at your mama house. You can't walk in your mama house and just say what you want to say. Not if you got a daddy up in there. Not if you're respectful to your parents. You don't got free speech at your mama house.
Oh.
The way, which is like, you know, Nina tells you right before you have Melanie on, and there's a bunch of hours between that. You know, you're informed 2 weeks prior. So it's like it's your responsibility as a host, even if you're busy, your child, and of course you're a mother first. But like at the end of the day, the chat's still giving you money, whether you want to say it's your job or not.
There it is. There it is. See? It's the
money.
It's the money in the chat. The chat giving you money. Them super chats. That's why I said I can't be. I'm not hating for the guys that's making buku bank, or even if you're just making a living off of it. Man, yo, you got people. Frog Tony comes on and he has $10 shots, and people pay him to drink his own fucking liquor, bro.
I don't watch that.
Grown men will pay another man to drink his own liquor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this shit is about, man. This pseudo parasocial whatever, and if you violate the rules, because the rules is we can say and do whatever. It's the gremlins. That's why they keep comparing it to free speech, but it has nothing to do with free speech. Nothing. It's protecting the gremlins. PPP, that fucking look, them two dudes, man, are horrible people, yo. Horrible people. PPP and whatever, Kino Casino, they are horrible people.
Horrible people. I don't watch them either.
One still giving you money as a free speech platform. So to have Melody on and she's covering for Jeremy and him deplatforming people, it's not good. And it's not good to say that you're bullied into this and that the chat's hostile, because it's valid criticism.
Well, it was very hostile.
So I want to know who's bullying you.
Yeah. Well, not having. I would have maybe leaned on Melanie more to answer the questions too.
I'm sure people in there were incendiary, but it makes it seem like victimization. Mm-hmm. So I want to know who is bullying. Who is bullying you to do this? Because you opened with, "Hey, I'm being bullied into this," and it makes it seem like
the internet and
Brittany
you.
Yes, Brittany is bullying Chrissy right now.
The internet. I'm pretty sure she did not want to have to go back and address this, but the internet demanded it. You demanded it. Camel Moon or Camel, whatever the fuck. Camelot. My bad, Camel Moon. Camelot. He demanded it. He's supposed to be up here. They act like they can't touch Kristen no more. Camelot supposed to be her homeboy. He act like he can't touch her no more. He was like, I don't even know if I want to go up there. I might not even. I don't even know if I'm. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't even want to be. Yo, she's being crucified right now, bro. This is wild.
Yeah. Everything else you say, Brittany,
I don't know. From what I see on Twitter, there's very much a call for me to talk about this stuff. Are you kidding me?
Well, can you imagine if I didn't?
That's not bullying, though.
What?
Can you imagine?
What? That's not bullying. Well, look, I grew up with different age bullying, so I understand what she's saying. But I've come to accept the online bullying is true, because I can think about kids And back in the day, you used to get in a fight. Even if you lost the fight, only the people that saw the fight could be like, yo, he got handled or whatever. And you might hear about it, it might spread throughout school. Nowadays, you fuck around and get your ass whipped in school. The motherfuckers in Seattle know about it. Your cousins that live in Toronto, you know what I'm saying? You on up there getting your ass whooped. So I understand what cyberbullying is now. I used to didn't agree with it, but I understand what it is now because the internet is such a prominent part of life now. Social media. You know what I'm saying? So she absolutely got bullied into doing this. You know this, bitch. You was bullying her. You did it. I want to grudge fuck her.
Imagine if I just like didn't bring this up, how bad that would be.
But that just sounds like you're doing it to just do.
Oh my
Do
god!
it instead of doing
I-
it because
I was
you realize
never-
there's an
I
error
was
in what you
never-
did, that you're informed about it.
I was never wanting to talk about the quarterings drama.
But that conflicts with your brand, your free speech. You profit off
Why
of
are
being
you
free
telling me about
speech,
my
and you have
brand?
the
Your brand.
I'm just trying to explain that I had Melanie on
Well,
to
correct
talk
me if I'm
about my
wrong.
conversion, and I had her on to talk about her wedding. What does that have to do with Jeremy's drama? It's Melanie.
Because I'm sure people in there were incendiary.
You heard it, Seven. Your brand.
Your brand.
Your brand.
If that conflicts with your brand,
with your brand. My brand. Yo, I remember
Brittany doesn't give a good goddamn about Chrissy's brand. She just wants a fucking apology for something that wasn't. She's not aggrieved. Brittany Venti is not the aggrieved person in that. I'm demanding an apology from Chrissy.
Yeah, because she went against her brand, which is the brand of Geeks and Gamers, Neurotic, all of them. It's the brand, the Friday Night Tights crew. And because I used to hear Jerry he always talking about subscribers in his brand. My brand. I listening to him. I'm like, well, they're making enough money now where I guess there's something to it. But I just can't be that dude, man. I can't be a brand. I'm me. My brand is me. Fuck the chat. Fuck the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Because you do, you're not even reading your chats, teacher.
I'm not right now. Let me check them out.
Fuck them, that's why.
Yeah.
Fuck your brand.
You came to watch half the time I don't even look at the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta catch myself.
I know you kept me in the back room for like 10 minutes a couple of times because you don't
look. Talking about, man. I appreciate you coming through though. I mean, shit, y'all know the work. I'm me.
Chatting with you.
Camelot should put this. Okay. J-Doll. Why is J-Doll in the chat? I don't know, but that's his name.
Put it on Blu-ray and sell it like Camel Moon did with El Salad. Put it on Blu-ray and sell it.
Did he do that for real?
No, Camel Moon did with Hell Salad. Put it on Blu-ray, and Patrick T gave Camelot or Camel Moon shit for putting it on Blu-ray.
That's stupid.
That's funny.
That's stupid.
But it makes it seem like victimization. So I want to know who is bullying. Who is bullying you to do this? Because you opened with, "Hey, I'm being bullied into this," and it makes it.
You bitch, you bullying her right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just want to bend over.
Want a grudge fucker?
I just want to bend over and grab the back of her neck. You know what I'm saying? Just
clearly,
bully, you fucking bully. Cheeks clapping, bully. I play this in the background. I'm getting nasty. Let me stop.
Seem like everything else is
Twitter,
legitimate.
I don't know.
And the stream first.
What I see on Twitter, there's very much a call for me to talk about this stuff. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine if I didn't? Can you imagine?
It's Adela. My son was over here yesterday, and I was playing Stellar Blade. He was watching me. And yo, that's my dog. He was like, "Yo, man, she's hot, man." I said, "I know, right?" You know, so I was going through the clothes, and he was like, "Yo, man, she's hot, man." I said, "I know, right?" And we just sitting here clowning on the shit, out about the goon and shit, man. It's just, I'm about to go play that game too, man.
Can you imagine if I just like didn't bring this up? How bad that would be?
But that just sounds like you're doing it to just do.
Yeah, I downloaded Madden. I got Madden. We supposed to play yesterday, but he ended up leaving with one of his friends. But on my stream, I ain't played Madden in years. Because when I scooped him up, he was like, "Yeah, I bought my other controller so we get
football guy."
Yeah. He's like, I pulled my other controller so I can put it to you on Madden. I was like, man, I ain't played Madden in years. He was like, yo, the controller's the same. He's like, ain't nothing changed. He said, ain't nothing changed. I said, yeah, I know. All right, I'll pick it up. I'm a streamer. I said, I'm a streamer. He's like, all right, wait.
Madden
He's probably going to destroy me.
The 80s or the 90s, Madden. He was like one of the first, wasn't he? Madden football. He was like one of the first last century. Come on. For at home PC, played at home, not.
I think Joe Montana football might have been first, as far as the name.
Okay.
As far as the name, it might have been Joe Montana on the Genesis.
Madden did it better.
Oh yeah. Madden was bro, man. Niggas used to bring their PlayStation to the longshoremen. Motherfuckers used to bring their PlayStation 2. Motherfuckers, damn, I'm old. Motherfuckers used to bring their PlayStation 2 to work. You know what I'm saying? And we used to be in the hot house running the gambit, cuz. You know what I'm saying? For real. I used to get down.
What container? It's 4th and 1 yard. Yeah.
The worst play call in history. Pete Carroll. Marshawn Lynch Super Bowl. Why? Anyway. All right.
Let's get back to the
bitching. Do it instead of doing it because you realize there's an error in what you did, that you're informed about it.
I was never wanting to talk about the quarterings drama.
I dare you.
Phrase it.
But that conflicts with your brand, your free speech. You profit off of being free speech, and you have to be operating.
I'm just trying to explain that I had Melanie on.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Conversion, and I had her on to talk about her wedding. What does that have to do with Jeremy's drama? It's Melanie
because she co-signed the platforming. And you were told this by Nina.
Like it's almost like you're not listening to what I'm saying. I didn't know Melanie.
I am.
First, after the fact, this is all coming together. But when I was going into that interview with Melanie, I didn't know she was co-signing the deplatforming. I didn't know if she was encouraging it or saying it was okay. I didn't think his mistakes had anything to do with her.
Right, but it was trending for 3 weeks. You have multiple red flags. You have to take time out to research it.
As I was 2 years ago. I don't wish I vaccinated my kid and put him in daycare. Yeah, I'd have a ton more time, but then he'd be having myocarditis and possibly dying in daycare. So I'm really sorry I didn't have as much time to do internet research before interviewing my friend about my conversion and her wedding.
But do you see how that sounds like a lack of accountability? Because it's like, I'm just here because I had to be. That's how it comes across.
No, I have this show every Sunday at 9:00. And this is the drama that came up for me this week. So, of course, I have to address it on my show.
Well, yeah, because it is about platforming. And, unfortunately, Kino Casino can't be here to address it because Jeremy removed them, and as well as flagging other people and your co-hosts. He came for your co-host as well from FNT.
Yeah, I hope everybody who had their channels taken down by him gets them back. That's really messed up, and that's not cool.
Well, it seems
I think
when you have Melanie on, and she's sweeping for it by not acknowledging it repeatedly.
Yeah, it is. They go to internet words. Yeah. Brand, sweeping.
Spell. She's a fucking. It's like this is a coven of witches arguing with each other. And they're like spell casting to each other.
By the switching of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. Trouble, toil, and trouble.
She wiggle her nose, you know what I'm saying?
Twinkle, twinkle, twink. Yeah.
Fucking lamp will fall behind Chrissy Mayer because of projection missed.
Stop it, yo. Fuck that witchcraft shit.
I wouldn't have had
And you say, well, hey, I'm not here to talk about that with Melanie. Well, look how it turned out. And it's a conflict of interest because you're having someone that's helping getting people that me, your co-host, other people, she's co-signing them getting deplatformed. And for all we know, this stream could go down too because of it.
Well, she was pretending also that there's no every
look at Cherry Perez. She's leaning back like, I'm not touching none of this shit. Look at her, yo.
Mention of him possibly being involved in the
She has
flagging
not said
was
a
like a
word.
conspiracy theory, you know, like likened to the SJWs spreading lies to get people deplatformed. And that was just not the case. He was like openly bragging about how people were gonna feel his wrath, you know, and that's especially if you don't understand that context fully, or if you don't like see that happening in real time.
Well, here's the thing.
Right.
Look,
Is,
man, look, is that
is
not
Jerry-
is that not a bra? Is that not titties behind her?
it is.
What is
It
that,
is a
dog?
bra or Spider-Man's eyes.
Angel wings, retards. Stop.
Okay, right.
Are you serious?
Angel wings, Spider-Man's eyes, or a bra.
Look, man. All jokes aside, I'm not trying to be funny. Maybe my screen ain't big enough. I did not think they were angel wings. All I kept saying was titties, bro.
That's good though. Shows you're not super.
Yeah. You're super straight. Good for you. Is Jeremy an 800-pound gorilla?
Chrissy's point.
Hang on. Does Jeremy really have that much power?
Apparently he's like very wealthy. I think he has his own private jet and all that, and he runs.
No, he don't have his own private jet.
I bet he's
No,
like
he don't have his own
debt.
private. You know how much a private jet costs? No,
It's
he
a
has
Cessna for
no.
fuck's sake.
His wife fly like personal little small planes. He got it. His wife
Yeah, you
got
can like rent them through the year, but it's still like $20,000, $30,000, $50,000 to be put into things where you get to use
just to get it off the runway. Yeah.
No. You know how much private?
Yeah.
No. A private. If I was to fly from here to Florida on a private jet, it's like 50, 60 grand, bro.
But it's a Cessna. It's not a jet.
He doesn't. Jeremy doesn't have that. Jeremy doesn't have that kind of money. He doesn't have private.
Apparently he does.
And how much do you think?
No, he
Jeremy
does
is
not
in debt?
have private jet money, bro.
Do you think Jeremy is more in debt than his income?
His wife fly planes. You're getting confused. His wife fly planes, and they got like personal planes.
It still costs an exorbitant amount of money to do that.
Yeah, a lot of money.
Not private jet money.
So there's clubs and memberships all over the United States where you can join,
like renting a supercar.
X amount of $1,000 a year, and you get to use the jet for like 5 or 6 times. Or there's unlimited packages where you can just whatever private jet is accessible, you can use.
They got the same thing with boats, bro.
And and the cornering, if you have 1 million subscribers on your YouTube channel, you're making a lot of money. And
he doesn't seem very happy though.
He's never happy.
You see his fish tanks in his house?
No.
He got a big ass crib, yo. Jeremy got a big, look. When I seen this crib,
is it paid for or is he?
I have no idea. I have no idea, but he got.
I think Jeremy is in debt. I think his debt is.
I don't know. I'm just saying the man got a big ass crib, like a mansion, and he got a dope ass fish tank.
His wife comes from money. Winchell newspaper man says his wife comes from money.
Yeah, so there's money around.
He put a fucking racetrack in his backyard. I ain't pocket watching the man. I just didn't know he was getting like that. He put a fucking RC racetrack, like a big ass racetrack in his backyard, bro. That's cool as shit. Why not? Live out your dream, dog. You know what I'm saying?
You make it good, man. When you're
don't talk about his wife. Winchell.
It's a damn good business, man.
Yeah, I ain't hating, bro. But Christy, they getting into Christy right now. Why this lamp reminds me of Pizza Hut. I don't know why.
Tiffany, yeah, it does. Pizza Hut lamp.
Probably stole that bit from Pizza Hut.
Point of contention with that is that, well, she didn't know that Melanie was connected with that. But my point of contention with that is that, and it's not about like paying for the sins of friends. Melanie herself did something wrong as a content creator that is supposed to be pro free speech. And by platforming her and her sweeping under the rug and it not being pressed, because you didn't press her on it despite Nina giving you information on him deplatforming. So that's what needs to be acknowledged. And it just feels like it keeps turning into like my toddler, which of course Chrissy is a mom and she should prioritize that. But you know, it comes to a point.
See, hold on. See, this is how you know she has no children. Because that butt right there. Once you have a kid, your kid takes everything.
Yeah.
Your child takes everything. And that's how you can tell she doesn't have any kid because of that butt, and she can't relate to what Chrissy's saying. I was taking care of my mother. I mean, not my mother. I was taking care of my toddler. But your kid takes your whole life changes. Jay Dollar knows this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your whole life changes, bro. It's all about the child. Everything is about the child. Everything.
Where it's like, okay, well, you have to pick a lane. If you can do the job, then do the job when you need to press someone about deplatforming, because otherwise it turns into this. And I think that needs to acknowledge instead of
okay, I hear what you're saying. That my job that night, Brittany, was to talk to Melanie about my conversion and her wedding and Catholic stuff. My job that night was not to press her on the quartering because I did not link her with the quarterings drama.
You see, an adult. Sounds like the reasonable woman here amongst two other teenagers. I can't say anything about Cherry because Cherry, that motherfucker face ain't budged. What is Cherry? Is she real? Are those shoulder pads? What's going on?
Who? Oh no,
Cherry.
she's got a suit jacket on.
Yeah.
Blazer. She got a blazer.
I mean, she also
like
if she didn't say anything about like how she thought
your
this
job
was
is
go,
to
I think that's
research, though,
disingenuous.
especially about the
I
platform.
think I just explained how I didn't have time to research and I have a lot going on.
You see that? Chrissy started to get warm, but she handles it good. Because I think I just told you how I didn't have time to research. I just told you. I explained myself once already. Let's see how many times she does it.
Chrissy wants to
Melanie is disingenuous.
that lamp off of Brittany's
Melanie should have said
Melanie can be disingenuous. We agree she didn't handle it right. But the responsibility isn't all on only Melanie. This is Chrissy's show, and she had
They say she failed.
Melanie on. People are super chatting. And then there comes the thing about me joining to give some pushback. Chrissy was open to it, seemingly. And then she said, well, hey, like Brittany sent me a reply too late, but I don't. And she said in the intro here, too, that by that time, you know, she wants to wrap it up. But I think 40 minutes is more than enough time if she wanted to have me on.
You're looking at that as a Monday morning quarterback. You can now look at the end of the stream and go, wow, I messed.
Bingo. She's handling this perfect. Hindsight is 20/20. You know what I'm saying? Hindsight, you're looking at it like, oh, afterwards, but I'm in the moment. I'm seeing trying to do this. I'm not thinking like that.
But Chrissy and Melanie had to know how radioactive the Jeremy situation was.
But she's saying that
fuck all that. I just want to talk about. I just want to talk about being the
Lord. The Lord.
Wedding.
Let's keep the topic. The topic is important. The Lord and your wedding, which is also good. Good shit. I wanted to talk about good shit.
Happiness.
And a bunch of Christians decided that fuck the good shit. We're talking about cuckery and fuckery. How dare you not?
Big fat sweaty bastard.
Yeah, how dare you not talk about cuckery and fuckery, and you want to talk about good shit from a bunch of Christians? It's wild.
What a bitch.
That's their brand. That's their brand. Their brand is conservative Christians. She got the cross on right here.
Send Chrissy the link. Tell her you want to talk about her conversion and her wedding, says Winchell newspaper man.
Sure, and then the show went on for 40 minutes, but I didn't know how long the show was going to go on for. I was trying to wrap it up, and then I was like, holy crap.
Well, you're the host.
And then it took that much longer to finish.
You're the host, though.
Of course. I'm just trying to explain to you.
Which means,
like, in your mind,
it's her fucking show.
Enough time to come out of my mind.
It
was late. I was trying to wrap it up. I was not trying to ambush. I was not trying to gotcha. And hold on, let me not ignore the chat because I did that last time. Kentucky Tim, thank you for the super chat. Brittany needs to mind her own business. Mel Biz is her own. Chrissy's is her own troublemaking middle schooler mentality by both Kim and Britt. Friends stand behind each other without pulling knives. Shame on both of you. Thank you, Tim.
Friends make sure that they keep each other not doing immoral things, and
friends hold each other accountable. So, like,
and that's what Melanie hasn't done, for example, and that's why people are mad.
I appreciate, and I've sent, I talked to Brittany before the stream. I sent Nina a long message. I sent Cam a lot of message saying like, hey, thank you for essentially being a good friend and calling me out, because if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had the perspective and clarity coming into the stream that I have. I really do appreciate that, because and a true friend does call you out and say, hey, like, I know you're going through a lot of shit, but this is what people are saying and thinking. So I do appreciate that. Hydra Quill.
And you're free to do whatever you want with the super chat. They're saying to each their own. You're free to do it, of course. But like, here's the thing: people can also choose to give money or not if they see someone that's for.
Do you hear what she just said there? Do you hear the entitlement, the authority in her voice? You're cool to do with your super chats that people gave you. You're cool to do with what you want to do. But my daddy told me, Bill Wilson, my daddy told me, everything that comes after the word but, when you say but,
bullshit.
Everything that comes before you just said that everything before you just said but, you nullified it. You just erased everything you said. Because once you say but, that means that everything I just said, but. That's what my daddy told me about but. And she's sitting here telling this girl, you can do whatever you want to do with your money. That's cool. But
you didn't do what I wanted to do.
Exactly. This
so
is amazing.
Apologize to me, Chrissy. You're free to do what you want to on your channel, but you should apologize to me.
You know what music I want playing in the background?
Timothy?
By the
Buoys.
Quentin Tarantino Pulp Fiction. Where old boy was getting y'all about in mind. I want a grandfather. Oh, she can get it.
For free speech fighting for it, and then they are platforming someone who is supporting that and then not giving pushback when they know that the quartering, her boss, is going after me and your co-host. And it just,
she needs some act right in her life, dog. She can't have a man talking like this, man.
She needs Jesus.
She needs to act right in her life. She's so out of pocket, man. She is so out of pocket with this, bro. And everybody's hailing her. She held her feet to the fire. She's being rewarded for this. Congratulated.
Right on. Whamming.
And Chris is getting mocked. You know what I'm saying? Ridiculed.
Chrissy wants to throw that Pizza Hut lamp at Brittany's head so much. Just chuck at her fucking head. Shut up.
That's it. Pizza Hut / pool halls. Those lamps in pool hall too.
The overhead light.
Just feels it feels dishonest. That's why people have this criticism. It's not about like, oh, the sins of somebody else or having Melanie on. It's the fact that there is no pushback, and the Kino Casino can't even fight back their own battle.
The sins of somebody else. Pause it just for a minute, TJ. The sins of somebody else. I asked you earlier if the 800-pound gorilla Jeremy says, well, I just might strike a motherfucker. And then his chat does strike the motherfucker. You're saying that Jeremy is responsible for that strike. That's the sins of somebody else.
See, that's a delicate. And I understand what you're saying, and I agree with it both ways. I agree with it that he's not responsible, but I can see how.
But he is responsible.
I can see how somebody can say he is responsible because you put it out there. You knew what you was doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Chrissy knew what she was doing when she had Melanie on the stream.
It's manipulation. You know what I'm saying? It's manipulation. You know what I'm saying? You knew what you was doing. You can say, "Well, did I do that? I didn't strike him. Yeah, you didn't strike him, motherfucker. But you knew what you was doing. You know, you got them drones out there. You know what I'm saying? So I get it both ways, though. I get it.
Wanted the pushback. First time super chatting anyone, let alone anyone on FNT out of all the.
My shit is, once you threaten it, I mean. If you're gonna do it. And if you did do it, own that shit.
Own up to it.
I think it would have been. I think this whole scenario would have been a lot different if Jeremy would have just said, "Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I did it. Fuck those fat fuckers."
Yeah, I think it would have actually.
Fuck them.
I think it would have been received better. Motherfuckers like, well, shit, fuck. At least he's honest about it.
That stupid triangle. Oh my God, Jeremy is a cock. Yeah, fuck him. I struck casino, whatever.
Yeah. Motherfucker said my wife was getting fucked by another man. Fuck him.
Stupid triangle and that little cocaine gun. Yeah.
I did it. I did it. And if you keep talking about it, I'm going to do it again.
Do it again.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do it again. It would have been better if you would have did it like that.
But instead, Jeremy is so slimy. He's just so greasy and unctuous and fuck all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. It's just all around bullshit. It's stupid.
It's a tar baby.
Drama on Evan D. This is by far the gayest. Chrissy didn't do anything wrong. It's not your responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead drama. This isn't a cult. First of all, yes, it is my responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead drama. Thank you, though. Zato.
Well, this isn't brain dead drama. This is about platform. I don't like that.
Look, she's trying to read super chats. Look at this cunt.
Interrupting.
And look, and her whole
$20
shit. Listen. And her argument is that Christy wasn't reading the super chats. And
then when she tries to read the super chat,
she won't let her read them. Oh, better that. Oh, man.
Brittany, you are taking toys out of Tot's hands.
She's
by not letting
she's
Christy
such a bitch, yo. She is such a bitch, man.
Brittany does not want children to have toys.
Missile. This is about deplatforming. Like, this isn't just brain dead drama. Of course, I know the court ring's brain dead, but
yeah, saying you're literally, because it wasn't even just that they got flagged. It was his entire thing about like, I'm gonna take everything that you have. Like,
watch Christy.
It feels dishonest. That's why people have this criticism. It's not about like, oh, the sins of somebody else or having Melanie on. It's the fact that there is no pushback, and the Kino Casino can't even fight back their own battle.
And I understand why people wanted the pushback. First time super chatting anyone, let alone anyone on FNT. Out of all the gay drama on FNT, this is by far the gayest. Chrissy didn't do anything wrong. It's not your responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead.
Now listen,
it feels dishonest. That's why people have this criticism.
It's about to read a $50 super chat of somebody agreeing with her. Mm-hmm. Watch Brittany down in the cut. She can't have it. She can't have it. She can't have it. Watch it. She's gonna interrupt her when she started reading the next super chat, and then watch Christy adjust.
Not about like, oh, the sins of somebody else or having Melanie on. It's the fact that there is no pushback, and the Kino Casino can't even fight back their own battle.
And I understand why people wanted the pushback. First time super chatting anyone, let alone anyone on FNT. Out of all the gay drama on FNT, this is by far the gayest. Chrissy didn't do anything wrong. It's not your responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead drama. This isn't a cult. First of all, yes, it is my responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead drama. Thank you, though. Zato.
Well, this isn't brain dead drama. This is about platform. I don't like that dismissal. This is about deplatforming. Like, this isn't just brain.
I told her right there to shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. I'm reading.
I told her shut the fuck up. I'm trying to read the super chats like you said I didn't read last time.
I'm reading $20 worth of toys for tots.
Yes, sir.
And she's reading the super chats, and the people are on Chrissy's side and not the fucking Liam in a bodysuit girl on the bottom.
Stupid.
Liam in a bodysuit.
Dead drama. Of course, I know the court ring's brain dead, but
yeah, saying you're literally, because it wasn't even just that they got flagged. It was his entire thing about like, I'm gonna take everything that you have. Like, excuse me, who the fuck are you?
I'm the guy that's called you fuck with the wrong one. That's what it's called. It's called you. I watched it for a month. A-log me. It went too far. You fuck with the wrong one. Now, what Quarterman should have did, he shouldn't have said nothing. Just should have did it. That's what his first mistake was running this fucking yap. Yeah. Then the second mistake was running this yap and then saying he didn't do it. He fucked up all around the board.
I don't think he's been accused of being smart.
You know what I'm saying? He shouldn't have said nothing, just did the shit. You know what I mean? And if it would have came my way, then admit it. Hey, either I don't know nothing about that. You can stick to your guns there. I don't know nothing about that one. You know what I'm saying? Or, yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I did it.
You know what I'm saying? One of the two. But he fucked up all around the board. But if you say you're going to do it, then it happened, then you go cry pussy, like, I ain't do it. Nah, bro, just say you did the shit. Fuck it. You already put it out there.
That is I
want to
horrible your threat. Zato.
So
Kino Casino,
is this brain dead drama?
Andy Worski and his father, retard friends shitting on people. That's the hill. Brittany, thank you, Zato. And again, I'm not gonna like
quite the super chats choose to read, but I need to know, is this considered brain dead drama, or is it hey?
She just said?
No, I couldn't quite make it up.
She said quite the super chats you choose to read. Let's listen to Brittany.
Well, this is about deplatforming. Like, this isn't just brain dead drama. Of course, I know the court ring's brain dead, but
yeah, saying you're literally, because it wasn't even just that they got flagged. It was.
It's a super chat. Keno Casino, that's quite the hill. Andy Worski and his father retard friend shitted on people. That's the hill, Brittany. See? Yeah. Now listen what Brittany said. Listen to this shit, yo. This is amazing.
It's his entire thing about, like, I'm going to take everything that you have. Like, excuse me? Who the fuck are you?
That is
I want to hear Chrissy.
Your threat. Zato.
So,
Casino,
is this brain dead drama?
Andy Worski and his father retard friend shitting on people. That's the hill, Brittany. Thank you, Zato. And again, I'm not gonna lie.
Quite the super chats choose to read, but I need to know: is this considered brain dead drama, or is it, hey, like there's a legitimate thing about platforming and not just deplatforming?
Because they're gonna sell this whole thing around free speech, which has nothing to do with.
Brittany honestly believes she has the moral high ground.
Yes.
And she's standing on a molehill.
It's so weird. That's weird.
Her attitude towards her, that's why I say Christianity is so, but the sad part about all of this is that according to the court, the kangaroo court of the internet, Christy has failed. She made it worse. When I'm looking at it like, wow, she had this like a fucking woman and Brittany's a fucking cunt. The internet, the court of trolls, says that, yo, she failed. It's crazy, man.
Fuck the chat.
Whoever criticizes
platforming is not okay. People are allowed to criticize. You know, it's I've never said that deplatforming is good or that we should be continuing.
But it feels dismissive.
Second time she explained herself. The second time.
It's her third.
Watch Brittany. Listen what Brittany about to say to her. It feels dismissive. I don't believe you.
Feels dismissive.
I don't believe you.
Fuck your feelings.
When you're reading the super chat and you're like, yeah, well, it is my job
to
get brain dead drama.
Like I said, I'm not trying to make this the whole show, and I do want to get through these. And I do feel like I went over a lot of this. Chad
Didn't
Wellington.
that guy also refer to it that way? Maybe I'm wrong.
The same thing that you accused her of not doing the last show. I feel like she's looking at me. I feel like Brittany's looking at you.
Yeah, she is looking at me. Stop it.
Looking in your soul, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, girl.
Right, yeah, I want that shit looking at me.
Grudge fucker.
Yeah, that's what he wrote. Chad Wellington, Melanie is the epitome of a snitch.
She agreed with it. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. I was just trying to ask.
She will drag you down. If you really have become a Christian, let Melanie be the example of what a false Christian looks like. Thank you.
See, that was the negative.
So I have a question. What would you have done differently? Genuine question. I think people want to know.
If I knew everything today.
That super chat was against Melanie. Melanie is a fake Christian. Get away from her. She's going to drag you down to the devil. And Chrissy read it. And Brittany didn't say, well, funny, you should pick that super chat to read.
She's being a C-U-N-T, dog.
Winchell Newspaperman says the court of public opinion is often more damning and rarely in line with the court of law. I agree with that. Because you remember when Paula Deen was on the stand and she admitted to saying the N-word back in the 80s because she was being sued for
my mama loved Paula. No, listen.
Ham.
Hold on, goddammit.
Just drop her. Let me finish.
No, I'm not. I'm finished because I'm talking about my mother. I just want to say something. My mother loved Paula Deen, bro. Go ahead, continue.
She admitted on stand that she said the N-word in the 80s. She was somebody was suing her for discrimination, which Paula Deen won.
I can tell you what. I can.
Let me finish.
I can tell you what it was. She had the wedding.
In the restaurant.
She had a wedding that she had. It was a down south wedding, and she lives like on a plantation.
And she had white gloves on.
And she had black servants with like white gloves on, and somebody. And I remember. I was like, yo, Mom, that's a little wild. And my mama defended her. She was like, Gigi, that's the South. She's not racist. It's just she's not thinking of it that way. That shit hurt my when Paula Deen got served up to the mob, the digital mob, that hurt my mama feelings, bro.
Everybody, all of her sponsors, Hormel Ham, the HGTV, everybody dropped her like a hot potato. Even though she won that lawsuit, she or was found not culpable or whatever. But the court of public opinion is, like Winchell Newspaperman says, is rarely in line with the actual law. They dropped her like a hot potato, and she was canceled just like that for admitting on stand that she said the N-word in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
So is this kind of the same lynch mob that's going after Chrissy for not talking about the quartering?
No, this is the weirdo brand new 2.0.
7, you're dumb.
This 2.0.
What?
She's being sacrificed for the rules. She violated. Kristen didn't even violate the this shows you how serious the nerds take this shit.
She didn't even say the N-word.
Kristen didn't even do anything. She just had Melanie Mac on, which Melanie Mac didn't even do. Like, the quartering is so toxic that she couldn't even talk to her friend about God.
Yeah.
A bunch of Christian conservatives. They're gonna do this to her. I'm gonna push play and grab another beer, yo. Take a piss.
That if I could go back in time, you're saying?
Yeah. How would you have handled it? Because you said you don't regret having Melanie on. So what would you have done?
Fair question. I would have said, gosh, I would say, do you feel like
In business.
the fact that you are an employee of Jeremy's keeps you from being, or I don't know, do you think it's a conflict of interests? Because knowing that all this drama is going on and he's your boss, do you feel like that keeps you from honestly criticizing or commenting on what's going on? I think I would point to the fact that, like, hey, like, there is money involved here. You're on the payroll. And we see you also not being, calling this out or like, yeah, if I had these tweets of like, here you are supporting it, here you are laughing this off, here you are, do you feel like this reaction has anything to do with the fact that you work for him?
Like, you would have said this publicly with her or like in private?
Do you know a 12-pack of beer, side note, is getting dangerously close to $20? And this is in Virginia, so I'm pretty much sure in New York or California, this a 12-pack of beer, Budweiser. Ain't talking about no IPA or nothing like that. A 12-pack of Budweiser is getting close to $20, bro.
It's $14.50 for a 12-pack of Busch.
It's $16.99 for a 12-pack of Budweiser, bro. What are they doing?
I still pay for it.
Asking how I would do the interview differently.
I'm asking how you would have did it in general differently.
Yeah, I would have mentioned, like, yeah, this is your.
You understand what she's asking her? What would you have done differently? Knowing what you know now. This is what she said. Knowing what you know now, everybody's upset and we done drug you to this goddamn tribunal. This is what Brittany's asking.
Yeah.
Knowing what you know now, what would you have done differently? What do you want Christy to say? Because Christy feels like she don't have anything to apologize for. And she's trying to beat the shit out of her.
Yeah. Fuck Brittany.
An employee, and do you think that affects your ability to comment on this?
Yeah.
I salute her, man.
My point of contention here is just I see this is on Twitter for 3 weeks, happening for three weeks. Chrissy, I know you said you're busy, but at the end of the day, you're getting paid for this. It is your job. Being a mom's also your job. And
also,
people told you multiple times.
She's using like AI to do these. I've been watching her type. She's watching her other screen. She's like reading off.
Is she?
I told you.
That's interesting. So she's using AI for her
or a
talking.
friend, or she's in Discord or something. But I've been watching her ass.
Yeah, I've been watching too. That's what I said earlier. If you watch it, she got two. There's no good. I hate to use the term good faith.
She's disingenuous as shit.
She's disingenuous as shit, bro.
She's a bully bitch.
She's coming in hot. And Christy, I salute Christy for it. And I know Christy sees it. Just like she said, well, I know being a mom is a full-time job too. No, bitch, you don't know because you don't have any kids.
Brittany said it's also your job. I know being a mom is also your job.
She doesn't understand because she doesn't have kids.
You have to hold Melanie account.
Yes. And she doesn't know because she doesn't have kids. If you're a mother, your kid, especially when they get into the toddler age, the kids don't get self-sufficient till they about what?
The whole time. You cannot let a toddler out of your sight.
Out of your sight the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Ever. You know what I'm saying? Ever. She doesn't understand that. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't understand that.
But it's also her job. It's just also her job. Not the job, just also.
She doesn't understand. To her, it's a cop-out. That's why she said the way she said it. It's you use your kid as a cop-out. No, my kid takes up all of my fucking time. I don't have a nanny. This is why people get nannies. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a nanny.
I'm gonna get a nanny so I can be on the internet.
Yeah.
Like Liam.
Your kid takes up all you can't let him out of your fucking sight. Literally.
Not for 1 second. All right, fellas.
I would have done it differently if I knew, but to me, it seems.
Take it easy, dog. Appreciate you coming through, man.
All right, Gay Dollar. Peace. How do I do this? Leave. Okay.
Well, I'll help you out. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Get back to
it. The fuck you said?
Seems like
nah, it's not.
You did know, especially when you say, for example, hey, like, I can't have you on. I'm busy wrapping. I wanted to wrap this up. I don't want to ambush Melanie. Well, in a way, Melanie, like, is omitting things and she's bringing all of the chat stuff with her. So, I mean, it's questionable to call it an ambush, though I could understand. But, like, normally you just send me the link.
I'm saying the style of having one guest on, which is what I normally do. I have one guest on and I have one conversation with them, and it just goes back and forth like this. And then to suddenly bring on a new guest that was not advertised, that was not part of the plan, that I consider to be like an ambush or like a gotcha, like surprise.
Well, then why on stream would you say, hey, like, I'm waiting for a text from Brittany, and then I text you and it's 40 minutes. And then on my end, it says that you saw it by 11:40. It showed the scene receipt. And so in my perspective, you did see it. And there's all these other things showing that you saw it. And so it's like, it's either, hey, I just didn't want to because I didn't want to ambush her, or I genuinely didn't see it.
She's telling you, I saw it because she saw it. Obviously said red. She saw it. She made a decision that she didn't want to ambush her friend. And then she also lied to you and said she didn't see it because she tried to cover her ass. Chris need to go ahead on that and own up to that and stick to her guns. But she's still trying to play both sides. She just need to say she saw it and I just chose. She just need to be honest about the shit. Damn it, there's a reason why I say honesty is the best policy, huh?
It's not that big of a big deal ultimately.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing is absurd on a level, but it's hundreds of thousands of dollars. This is why I say I don't think I'm built for this, because I don't know if I could capitulate to the unwritten rules. I just don't understand it, man. The chat is king. You can't. They can do whatever, and you don't. I just can't. And being a target of an A-logger, you know what I'm saying? And I'm supposed to accept that. A-logging is vicious. It's the word. To me, I find A-logging like the worst sucker shit. Like you're just going to pick somebody and fuck with them to make them your content. You can't have original content or whatever. You're not interesting enough on your own. So the only way you can make yourself interesting to get views is to trash and try to destroy somebody else, because they're online and that's part of the game. You know the rules. Being that you're online, it's part of the game, dog. Oh, your wife was in. You had your wife in the advertisement. She's online. What? You said something about your wife? She's fair game. Oh, your kid came across the screen. You had your kid on screen. Oh, you had your kid on screen. Fair game. That's insane to me, bro.
And I saw the red receipt. And I showed that when I was talking to Nina because she was asking, where am I? I'm like, well, she saw it.
Brittany. I don't think you did anything.
Has Cherry Perez said anything yet?
Nah.
Wrong. I think you covered this so thoroughly. So it sounds like you're like, maybe sounds like you're getting defensive. You don't feel defensive at all.
So you didn't cover this. You're right about her looking at the screen. She's like, Christy knows this bitch is out for your neck, and she succeeded. Brittany is a fucking bitch, man. She just devoured her homegirl just because she had on Melody Mac. Devoured her, threw it to the wolves. That's some bitch. Ooh, feel sorry for a man.
At all. Again, nobody should be.
Well, I feel lied to, Chrissy. So I am, because I feel lied to. I feel like I'm being told that, hey, well, one thing I didn't want to have you on. Then the other is, oh, well, I didn't see it, but I saw the red receipt by like 11:40, and I
don't owe you nothing.
Oh, her shit.
You know what I'm saying? I don't owe you nothing. Who do you think you are? I was being generous when I lied to you. I was lying to you because I just didn't feel like getting into it. She shouldn't have lied about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe you nothing.
Message Nina about it, and I showed this on stream.
I was trying to wrap the stream up again. Like, I try to not go more than 90 minutes on my interviews. I just think like
right,
and
but which is like it? Is it that you didn't see it?
I was like, it's late, and I'm I think that makes sense.
But is it that you didn't see it, or that you didn't want Melanie to feel ambushed?
Right now, Kristen need to go ahead on, let the balls drop, and say, bitch, I saw it. I was trying to be nice. I didn't want to bring my friend into it. I didn't want to talk about this. We was talking about we was talking about my conversion, and I didn't feel like addressing that right now. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it, and I chose to ignore it. That's what she should say.
Because it's like, it says you saw it, and Frank said it wasn't him that opened the message. He was busy upstairs with your toddler when we were talking on the phone. So I feel lied to, especially after seeing the Nina stuff, and then I'm getting done off the phone.
She's talking to her like they're a couple.
Yes, bro. Yes, nigga, bro. I lied to fucking. If you're not a part of my real life,
yo,
bro, that's why white lies exist. You're not like when Katie makes me think of that Katie thing that meant salad was all over. Katie probably just said, yeah, I got some fucking school thing. You know what I mean? Because she's not going to tell you your fucking business.
Exactly.
And,
Janala, I believe, first of all, lying is a sin. And I am not trying to say I'm super honest, TJ. I lie just like everybody else lie. And all lies are lies. It's not telling the truth. It's not being truthful. And this is just me. I'm not a Lord. There's no difference. But I can understand your boss, where was you at? I was in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Covering your ass. I can understand. Yeah, he lied, but I can understand that. Right? Like I said, white lies.
Just life, dude. It's just life.
I can understand that. But I don't owe Christy telling her that I didn't see it when it said red. It's like, I don't owe you an explanation. You coming to me, I don't lay down with you. You don't see what they're saying is you do write my checks. My dad used to tell me, if you don't stroke my dick or stroke my check, I can do fuck what you think. The problem is you gotta answer to the check. The chat is stroking the check. So you do gotta answer to these motherfuckers. I just caught myself. Chris, you gotta answer to the check. That's why I say I'm not built for this. Because I'm not built to deal with somebody like her needling me, because I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm getting frustrated. Like, yo, I fucking, I read that shit and I chose to ignore it. I was talking to my friend. What do you want from me? Is that good enough for you? That's not good enough for you? Okay, well, how about this? And she gone. I ain't got patience for this. My kid, I got my kid, my husband watching my kid right now. I got dinner to make. I got shit to do. Plus, I got my job to do, which is this. I'm not answering to you. You childless bitch. Lord, forgive me. I didn't mean that. That's mean.
Phone with you, and you're saying like, well, thank you for explaining it to me, but you knew a lot of this stuff already. And I just feel like deceived as somebody who's worked with you so long. And I don't feel like you're taking
You understand? She's a brand new mother who has taken her life.
Be right back. Be right back.
Cool. A brand new mother that's taken her life, decided to give it to God. You know, whether it's Catholicism or whatever, it don't make no difference. Whatever. But decided to give her life to the Lord. And she got to come back to this because she wanted to talk about that instead of this. And you got this childless heifer demanding get on your knees and ask for forgiveness for your sins of having somebody on that is okay with somebody that did some shit that ain't cool by the internet rules. Man, I would have.
accountability.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, Brittany. Again, like
The power to save lives is within you. Donate plasma and get paid for your time.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to...
how I handled the stream poorly is no reflection on you. And I'm even just doing this.
As we discussed, you kind of framed it that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you got hurt. I'm sorry if like I explained to you on the phone, like this is a real shitstorm, and I stepped in a real pile of shit, and it's been a really bad week for me, and I'm it seems like a lot of people have sort of been like caught in the crossfires of this, so.
You're not really responding to what I'm saying.
You get excited.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm asking you like, hey, then why was there a red receipt by like 11:40 if you didn't see it? And I'm not getting like, as somebody who okay, let's try to resolve this. Like, I need honesty, and I'm asking you, why are you saying you didn't see it, but there was the red receipt?
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel hurt by that. I think it was just too late in the stream. I was trying to wrap it up. And
so did you see it, yes or no? That's what I want to know, to be honest.
I didn't want her to feel ambushed.
So you did see it.
By the time I was wrapping the stream.
So yeah.
Okay. So because I need honesty to like have the conversation. So
I know.
Okay, so she saw it a little. My problem is it makes me look bad when she's saying I messaged her too late when there's 40 minutes.
You don't. I'm sorry if you feel like I'm sorry if my stream is making you look bad. Again, like it's the whole point of even tonight's stream is for me to explain what was going on with me and how I dropped the ball. And I don't think it is, I'm sorry you were hurt by it. So I don't know how many times I have to apologize for you feeling, for you being hurt
you lied. So there's that. So how can we proceed when I'm telling you that you saw it and I saw you saw it, and then you claim you didn't see me asking for the link?
Brittany, I was looking for you to respond for a while, and then I stopped looking because I was like, I should really focus on my guest. And then by the time I saw it, it was too late to bring you on. And even though you're like, well, it's 40 minutes later, I wasn't planning for it to go 40 minutes longer. I know that, after the fact, it looks like, oh, there was plenty of time to have me on. But at that time, I was trying to wrap it up. All right.
Well, I don't appreciate being lied to. And it's like people are here. They want to hear your side of it. But, you open saying I'm being bullied. And then it's like there's lies.
Well, I mean, it disingenuous.
I don't appreciate being lied to. What's up, my Healthy? What's good? Read the Bible one day, interview porn stars the next. Well, listen.
Catholics are full of porn stars are full of Catholics. There you go.
I believe in God. I would like that. I would like to think that the Lord is in my heart. I also watch porn, and from my understanding, her conversion is recent. I hate if there's anything that I hate a quote unquote Christian that act like somebody past is unforgivable, because that's completely against Christianity, because the whole thing you're asking the Lord is to forgive you for your sins because you know that you're not perfect.
Yeah, you're changing yourself. You recognize.
You're supposed to lift that person up. Even if it was a straight porn, I remember it was a porn star that went on somebody's channel, and I think it was, they just bashed, and I was like, bro, if she's giving her life to the Lord, you're not supposed to kick her down. You're supposed to uplift her. Everybody has a past. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I mean, how can I be like, yo, what you done is unforgivable when I'm asking the Lord to forgive me?
Yeah, and I don't hold anything over anyone about their past or their present or their future. I really, I'll talk about, Liam in the moment, but you don't see me tweeting about it or even doing videos about it. But I do enjoy talking about it.
What the hell do you got on your head, man?
Oh, it's a Pakistani kufi.
Okay. Where you get that from?
Amazon. It's made in Pakistan.
All right. Okay. That's what's up. All right, let me get back to you. Oh, you got something?
I don't begrudge anybody. I don't care religion you have or when you found it. Some people actually, that's like in the Jews, they don't like in respect to Allah, and I'm not being disrespectful, just listen. They don't even want you reading that stuff until you're in your mid-30s. And so if she's in her 30s, she just had a kid. Maybe she found Jesus.
Isn't that what we want as Christians?
I don't see the
I get mad. I get mad.
I don't care about it.
I think it was JDA. It was Brandy Love. And JDA was EFAP and Brandy Love. And Brandy Love is an ex-porn star. And she had got like behind Trump. It was a big thing. Like, they brought out a porn star, ex-porn star. And everybody's like, oh my God, how you gonna bring ex-porn? No, that's what you want. Forgiveness, redemption. You know what I'm saying? You found the Lord. That's you don't.
Sometimes it takes a while for people to even care about religion, and then when they finally care, something clicks in them, and maybe that's what happens.
And in order, I don't know what conversion. Me personally, if they come to me and tell me that I gotta go through a process in order to be in the group of Catholic, I would tell them also. I will also tell them to go fuck themselves, because my relationship with God is my relationship with God. I don't agree with confession. I don't agree that I need to go into a booth and talk to somebody. I mean, I confess my sins to the Lord. I don't need a conduit. I don't believe in the Pope. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that I need a conduit to talk to God. You know what I'm saying? That God is a personal relationship. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me, whatever. But I'm sorry.
No, I believe that ideology as well. And even in the books, Jesus is like, bro, as soon as I die,
he hates it.
They start building fucking buildings about me. They taking it over.
God says that he hates religion. This is what the Lord said. The Lord, God, Yahweh, the Lord, he says he hates religion.
It is what it is.
The organized victimization. I want to hear from Chrissy. I'm talking
like, I'm not trying to say
there's nothing wrong with fellowship. You know what I'm saying? When two are together in agreement, the Lord is present. There's nothing wrong with fellowship. But when he went and kicked over before he got crucified, we went and kicked over the table of the Pharisees, you know what I'm saying? Out there selling merch and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? He kicked the tables over. What are you doing? The Lord ain't for sale.
Why is there a goat here?
I'm a victim. I'm just trying to.
Then who's bullying you? You should clarify.
I'm just trying to explain what was going on at this time.
But who bullied you? You said you were bullied into this.
I feel like you are bullying me right now by asking me the same question 10 times in a row.
Damn.
Right there. Just explain it to you. You keep asking who's bullying you. She just explained it. I hate rap to make me hate running shit back because he runs shit back. He run back every word everybody say. God, he's annoying, man. But I'm gonna run this one back because she answered bullying, bullying, bullying. She answers it right here as an adult.
Well, I mean,
it comes across as
'cause-
victimization.
I'm not.
I want to
I'm
hear
not
from
trying to
Chrissy. I'm talking
like.
to her.
I'm not trying to say I'm a victim. I'm just trying to.
Then
explain.
who's bullying you?
Yeah.
Like, you should clarify.
I'm just trying to explain what was going on at this time.
But who bullied you? You said you were bullied into this,
I
and
feel like you are bullying me right now by asking me the same question 10 times in a row.
I feel like the Kino Casino was bullied by being deplatformed by Jeremy, and then Mel getting to lie on your stream, and then you lying about it.
The Kino Casino should get their platform and their show and their channel back.
But that doesn't sound genuine, Chrissy, when you're platforming Mel, who's denying that Quartering even did this. But how does that sound genuine? And then you're lying.
I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melanie.
But Nina literally told you.
I feel like we've gone over this so many times.
Why am I to believe you if you already were lying about seeing the message in the first place? So you have to kind of prove what you're saying. I can't assume that you're telling the truth at this point. And I don't think I'm bullying you. I think that you're being fairly pressed based on a free speech platform of hosting someone on here that was anti-free speech. And this isn't right that I get thrown under the bus for it and told that I messaged too late and lied on. You admitted to lying.
You should not be thrown under the bus.
I've helped you for how many years, Chrissy?
You're a very good friend and an even better streamer. I don't think that no one should be giving you crap for anything.
But you're telling me I'm bullying you, so apparently they should, no?
I'm saying
because I'm asking questions about you lying, and now I'm the bully.
I think she's just saying she's feeling overwhelmed.
I'm just saying I'm just saying I'm overwhelmed right now, and I didn't expect you to like.
Because I'm upset that you lied, and then you're calling me a bully after. How am I supposed to accept any sort of apology? How's anybody at this point? Fuck it. Call me a bully if you want, but you can't call me a liar.
No one's calling you a liar. You've done a good job covering everything that's been going on. And if people think I sucked at covering this, they should be sending you all of their money. Oh my God, there's so many, you guys. Okay. How's your weekend? This week, apology was brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. Very funny. Let's see. Sneed Dave Williams, as a Catholic, will you continue to platform porn stars? Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Why did you say Jesus supports flagging? I never said Jesus supports flagging. Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Like I said before, I knew there was drama. I just didn't think it was something Melanie had to answer for. As a Catholic, will you continue platforming porn stars? That's an interesting question. I think I might change who I have on. But again, Jesus himself associated with sinners. And if I were to just platform people who have never sinned, I would have very few guests.
Let's bring that back because I was on the phone with my son. Hold on a second.
Because I'm upset that you lied, and then you're calling me a bully after. How am I supposed to accept any sort of apology? How's anybody at this point?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the fuck is she talking about? Dollar, peso. What is she talking about?
She's a wild one.
She's entitled. She's talking highly entitled, bro. This is Brittany is the spear of Friday night. All of this has been okay. Kristen said she talked to her on the phone before they. This has been okay. That she had to go through the struggle session. This is insane. Salute to Kristen for not bending. Salute to Chrissy for not bending, yo. Because this is retarded, yo. She's talking reckless.
Fuck it. Call me a bully if you want, but you can't call me a liar.
No one's calling you a liar. You've done a good job covering everything that's been going on. And if people think I sucked at covering this, they should be sending you all of their money.
Did you hear it?
She throws a couple little digs in there that are, and Brittany is just like so autistic.
Shit, I gotta take a piss. Later. I just cut the keyboard on too. I take a piss. I hit play. Appreciate you hanging out, J-Dog.
Oh my God, there's so many, you guys. Okay. How's your weekend? This week, apology was brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. Very funny. Let's see. Sneed Dave Williams, as a Catholic, will you continue to platform porn stars? Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Why did you say Jesus supports flagging? I never said Jesus supports flagging. Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Like I said before, I knew there was drama. I just didn't think it was something Melanie had to answer for. As a Catholic, will you continue platforming porn stars? That's an interesting question. I think I might change who I have on. But again, Jesus himself associated with sinners. And if I were to just platform people who have never sinned, I would have very few guests. Let's see.
But he also gave pushback.
I was going to say
he did. He was very good at that. Sneed Dave Williams, congrats on getting your own thread. I'll be attending your careers ending tomorrow night on Kick with PPP presiding. Thank you. The dude, having Mel on your stream isn't the issue, and stop gaslighting that it ever was. Ignoring, disrespecting, and lying to your chat is the source of all the anger.
There it is. Came back right on time. And that's a chat. And that's a super chat. Can you imagine that? JOR-EL, you there? Yo. You there, dollar? He probably bounced. I can't imagine having an answer to the chat. Is he there? He's muted. Okay, he stepped away. Word. I can't imagine answer to the chat, bro.
Thank you, dude. I understand where this is coming from. At the time, I was just overwhelmed by all the insults, and it was pretty vile. So it was hard for me to put that
they were
aside.
bullying.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to read these. Tragically sane, these trolls are insufferable. This obsession these people have with some petty drama between two people is legitimately deranged.
Deplatforming petty.
You're showing how
deplatforming's not petty drama, and people in the chat who are saying this to you are not helping you right now. They're hurting you.
What was that?
I was gonna say
he did. He was very good at that. Sneed Dave Williams, congrats on getting your own thread. I'll be attending your careers ending tomorrow night on Kick with PPP presiding. Thank you. The dude, having Mel on your stream isn't the issue, and stop gaslighting that it ever was. Ignoring, disrespecting, and lying to your chat is the source of all the anger. Thank you, dude. I understand where this is coming from. At the time, I was just overwhelmed by all the insults, and it was pretty vile. So it was hard for me to put that
they were
aside.
bullying.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to read these. Tragically sane, these trolls are insufferable. This obsession these people have with some petty drama between two people is legitimately deranged.
Deplatforming petty.
You're showing how
deplatforming's not petty drama, and people in the chat who are saying this to you are not helping you right now. They're hurting you.
Yeah.
This is a free speech platform, apparently, so it shouldn't be petty.
Yeah, it's
and
definitely.
No, this is like
people are going to attribute that to Chrissy too, and I just don't think that that's accurate.
I might have to do a whole nother stream addressing the super chats, because this is way more than I.
They won't let her address the super chats, which they're saying she's guilty of not addressing the super chat.
Yeah, wow. can't win with these fucking.
You can't win with them, bro. You can't win with them.
Crazy. Fucking crazy.
What do you do with that? What do you do with that, Peso?
Bro, I'm glad I've never met. There's things I find on the internet. I'm glad I never known anyone like Brittany. I'm glad I've never known anyone like Liam in real life. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be so stressful.
Why you gotta bring Liam up in this shit, man?
Because Brittany's the male version of it. She's better at it. I'm so glad I don't know none of them.
Brittany can get it, she can get it. She can definitely get it. I'm gonna play in a minute. Hold on a second.
What?
I'm gonna play in a minute. Okay, hold on.
I expected her thought. Hi, Cherry. I feel like are you feeling, again, I'm not forcing anyone to send me money. Please don't feel like you can willingly send money or not. Again, people can listen to this show for free. If someone were to EFAP
right, and they
this,
can also
then
have
super chat
pushback
that
as
person.
well.
Yeah, that's why you're here, Brittany. Cherry, how was your week?
Yeah, but I'm being called a bully for it. I'm apparent like
I think
I'm
she said
asking
she
pretty
felt
fair questions.
bullied.
I've been more than fair. She said she felt like I'm bullying her, and she's calling
are
people
bullying her.
for giving pushback.
Your whole purpose of being here is bullying her.
Yeah, I do.
Why are
think
you
that
acting
is
like you're not
disingenuous.
bullying her? I want to bully her. Bull, that's about bulls. Shit. Stop it.
The SJW thing, and I mentioned this. I commented on that thread. To the insinuation there being like D-Day Cobra, Kino Casino, all them, or just SJWs. Like, no, like this is like Jeremy's like bragging about fucking with people's livelihood for like bringing up drama when like so much of his channel is drama. And unfortunately, Chrissy, like you're being sucked into that tornado right now, and a lot of the stuff just didn't look good. And and I do think that like like I said to you before, like I'm here because I think you're a genuinely good person, but like there is stuff that probably should get talked about, and if the chat wants to talk about it, we can. And I think it's better to just like go through it and get it like like people want to feel acknowledged. And I agree, like I said in the beginning with D-Day Cobra, like the chat is the important part of this. And Brittany, like I would feel some kind of way too, because you were personally targeted by this, so it makes sense that like you want to push back. But yeah, I would say, just like as kind of a side observer and somewhat of a contributor right now, like just acknowledge, we'll just go through it. You guys can talk about it. I'll comment in when
had a baby too.
Whenever. But everybody here's got a right to how they feel, regardless of the intention behind it, because the results were very much, what we're dealing with, not the intent. So, I just think that has to be something that happens.
This is the most important super chat of the night. What's up, Anna? There are over 5K people watching. Can everyone please wish Cherry her first happy Mother's Day? Oh,
thank you.
Congratulations.
Hell of a Mother's Day.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot about this, so I just don't really want to comment on it because I just don't really know. All I know is I stopped watching The Quartering years ago.
Yeah, I have my own beef with The Quartering. He's like a very sketchy person.
Yeah. I think when you first get into right-wing politics, Jeremy is there along the way, and then usually by the end of it, he's not there anymore. So,
and what's right-wing politics? Conservative Christianity, and this is what. Hold on a second. Hey, man, flies drive me insane, bro. They really do, man. Like I can't rest if there's a fly around me. I gotta hunt them down. It's bothering me. But hold on. And there's two of these motherfuckers in here. How they got in here, I don't know. I think I got a gap in my door. I know I got a gap in my door because I can see the light shining through the gap. think these motherfuckers is coming in like that, man.
Just go Home Depot and get one of them slides. You go to the door section. They got little slides you can just buy, a little plastic thing, and
my mom and daddy used to get them. Yeah, my mom and daddy used to get. I know you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been saying I'm gonna do it because. And
just order on Amazon or right now.
I don't do Amazon, yo. I've Amazon a PlayStation to my kids. And, my online ordering shit is probably about 5 on one hand, but I need to get some more Raid. I was in the store looking for the Raid fly insect. Hunting down the fly where fly swatter is. Yo, get the Raid flying insect. Ain't some more roaches. You think of Raid, think of roaches. Ain't some more roaches or whatever. You might have ants. Ants is common. You know, can ants happen? But flying insect, dog. I be here. Flies don't stand a chance. And if the motherfuckers fly around me again, but my shit is almost out. I went. They didn't have it.
You squirt that shit around your house and just walk on it, let your dog walk on it.
Nah. I make sure when I hunt the fly down, I make sure I catch it in a safe space where it ain't gonna contaminate like food or tables and stuff like that. I wait till I catch it in the corner or something, or like a window. That's why I usually get them in the window because they go to the light. You know what I'm saying? So I usually catch them in the window. But I know what you're talking about. I know the shit poisonous.
That's all I really know about.
Yeah, nobody watches him. That's why this thing has been a big deal, because literally people are just finding stuff now that they're digging, because literally, like, who was a quartering fan? But yeah, I want to say, like, overall, I just don't think that this should be equated to like, hey, I need to attend my kid, therefore I can't keep track of stuff that's relevant to platforming in my.
It's Adam. There's over 5K people watching. Everyone, please wish. Okay, yeah, sure, I said that. Side note, man, I'm getting really close to. I don't want to knock on wood, to where half of her open, free range. You know what I'm saying? I still put her up when I take showers. I still put her up when I go to bed. But I started sleeping on the couch every now and then. If it ain't late, like if I ain't gotta go to work in the morning, I need to be in the bed. I start sleeping on the couch so I can leave a cage open. You know what I'm saying? So she don't gotta feel. I'm getting real close. I want to get her to where I ain't gotta put it in the cage. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta put it there. Just leave it open. That's where her bed is. I'm getting close. We're getting there. We're learning. She getting good with it.
My job and stuff. It doesn't mean therefore Chrissy has to neglect her kid. And I don't think it's being unfair to say these things or ask questions or have criticisms about what went down. Because I thought, like, what is the point in the stream otherwise? What is the point?
I just think something's being lost in translation because I think she's obviously overwhelmed.
Well, I'm asking Chrissy, what's the point of the stream?
The point of the stream was for me to go through the concerns that I feel like were voiced over the past few days, and to clarify where I'm at in my personal life, to give that context for people, to let people know I'm not paid by Jeremy. It was a one-time event where he sent coffee to. I wanted to acknowledge I'm not the streamer or person that I was 2 years ago. I am not terminally online, unfortunately. I'm sleep deprived. My content is so different. I'm doing mostly stuff that doesn't require a ton of research up front. Like I figured talking to Melanie about my conversion.
That doesn't really sound like an apology. It sounds like an explanation.
You asked me a question, then you interrupt me. That's not fair. I do more streams.
It's an explanation, though. It's the same thing you already said.
Do you?
What was she saying to her, J-Dollar? Yeah, he's gone. Hold on.
Yeah, she's wild, man.
She's saying
no answer Chrissy gives is good.
It's suffice. What up, Scarlett? What up, Phil? What's good with you?
What's up, Scarlett?
And look, she's saying you're explaining yourself. How dare you explain yourself? I need an apology. This is what she's saying to her. You're giving an excuse. This isn't even an excuse. And Chris is like, I'm trying to tell you what happened. That's not good enough, nigga. That ring, get on your knees. Gobble, gobble.
Are you here to interrupt me, or do you want to listen?
I have lag. No, there's lag.
That's just blaming it on lag. Oh my God. Lag. No, you're not lagging.
The last one lagged.
There is lag. Anyway, happy Mother's Day, Cherry. When do you do?
What up, Phil?
September 26th.
Go with you, Phil.
Long time to go still.
Yeah.
Oh, again, that's not an apology. That's an explanation. That's, hey, I have stuff going on.
Jared.
Yeah.
Right there. That's not an apology. That's an explanation. Did you hear it? She's a cunt. She's a fucking cunt, yo. They playing? Wow.
Yeah.
But it's not really like an apology for having deplatforming on, and then it's getting called bullied and SJWs. Like, how can you be on this platform that you make money off of and be free speech and say that?
Lindsay, I had my friend Melanie on to talk about my conversion and her getting married. I did not have her on. I did not have her on to talk about deplatforming.
Why? Do you understand?
But you know, people have the free.
Do you understand what Christy? She's laying it down like a woman, like an adult, explaining to her. Watch this shit.
Stuff going on.
Yeah.
But it's not really like an apology for having deplatforming on, and then it's getting called bullied and SJWs. Like, how can
who am I supposed to apologize to? Peso, help me out.
She needs a fucking list from Brittany of things she needs to apologize for before Chrissy would even know what to apologize for. So, like, this girl, she's a fucking. She's not arguing with you for answers. She's just arguing with you to argue and argue and argue and argue and argue.
Yep.
Man, I couldn't imagine making her mad.
She's there to break her.
Yeah.
This is, and the crazy part about it was they talked on the phone before they had this stream, which means they talked about what this is required of Christy to go through this shit in order for her to come out halfway clean so she can still be cool with the FNT crew, or even the sphere of freedom of speech, conservative right-wing politics. She knew it, but she still stood her ground. That's why I say I salute her, because she still stood her ground, because she knew what this was, because they talked about it before. She knew this bitch was going to come for her fucking throat.
Can you be on this platform that you make money off of and be free speech and say that?
Lindsay, I had my friend Melanie on to talk about my conversion and her getting married. I did not have her on. I did not have her on to talk about deplatforming.
But you know, people have the free will to super chat. They're gonna super chat in and ask about it.
I didn't.
So what am I supposed to do? If I'm having my friend on, talk about what she said she wanted to talk about, but they're going to super chat the gremlins. But they're going to super you owe the gremlins. You owe the so this is why I try to say I can't do it. She's speaking. This is the rules. This is why Brittany got YouTube brain. This is YouTube brain, bro. Christy is like, yo, I'm a new mother. I just converted. Christy on some life shit. Brittany's on some YouTube shit.
Praise Jesus.
Say it one more time with your chest.
Praise Jesus.
The Lord is good.
No, people would be asking about that because I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melanie. So that's why I was completely overwhelmed when that all came in.
But that's still not, it's not an excuse still. It's just an explanation. It's like, yeah, all these things are happening.
I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just, the whole reason for the stream is to give context and explain where I was at. People
it's
can
not,
believe if they want.
Only for context explain.
People can,
not an apology.
And think
it's not registering to Brittany because Christy is saying this is not an excuse. This is an explanation. I'm here to explain to you what happened. Because Christy feel like I ain't got shit to apologize for. And you're not going to make me apologize for having my fucking friend on. So Y'all bully me into this shit. So at least I can do is explain myself. Brittany is saying explanation ain't good enough. I need an apology. Repent, bitch. Shout out to Christy, man. She gained a lot of respect for me on this one.
Brittany, if you're going to keep interrupting me, I don't see how that's productive.
So is it apology or not? That's what I want to know.
Who would you like me to apologize to? You personally?
Well, there's that, considering you lied to me, threw me under the bus, that I messaged you too late. So there's that part we talked about.
I didn't throw you under the bus, Brittany.
She done fucked around and made it about her. You see this shit? Watch this shit, man. This shit is wild, bro. Watch your mannerisms, man. Watch what Christy is. She is standing tall on business. Respect, yo. Watch this bitch brain. When Christy say things, you can see her just.
Oh,
this
my
bitch,
ears popped. Did you hear that?
So,
Great.
Nah, you heard that one. But
To be on this platform that you make money off of and be free speech and say that.
Lindsay, I had my friend Melanie on to talk about my conversion and her getting married. I did not have her on.
Good
I did
shit.
not have her on.
Good shit. All around good shit. Marriage, conversion, children, adding on, the Lord. And what does this cunt say?
On to talk about deplatforming.
But you know people have the free will to super chat. They're going to super chat in and ask about it.
I didn't know people would be asking about that because I did not associate Jeremy's fuck-ups with Melanie. So that's why I was completely overwhelmed when that all came in.
But that's still not, it's not an excuse still. It's just an explanation. It's like, yeah, all these things are happening.
I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just, the whole reason for the stream is to give context and explain where I was at. People can believe what they want.
Only for context explain.
People can
non-apology.
And think,
not.
Brittany, if you're going to keep interrupting me, I don't see how that's productive.
So is it apology or not? That's what I want to know.
Who would you like me to apologize to? You personally?
Well, there's that, considering you lied to me, threw me under the bus. That
The internet. Jadala, it gets on your skin, don't it? That shit gets on your skin, don't it?
Bro, I don't even let my daughter act like that, bro.
Yo!
When Idris does that shit, bro, I'm like,
you check it. You check it. That's why I said she can't have a man. I feel sorry for her. But you check it. That's your job. Is you check this shit. She's way out of pocket with this, bro. Way out of pocket. And they saying she. That's getting my piss, man.
Childless cat lady.
I messaged you too late. So there's that part we talked about.
I didn't throw you under the bus, Brittany. I didn't.
You said I messaged
on.
you too late. 40 minutes is not too late, and you lied about not seeing it.
Brittany, at the time, it was too late for me. I was trying to wrap the show up.
But you lied and said you didn't see it.
I feel like you're obsessing about this particular point, and that's not.
It's so if you're lying, it's obsessing. If I point out that you're lying, I'm the bully, and that's obsessing.
Okay, let's try to move on. Lindsay, DC.
No, I don't want to move on, Kirsty. You're collecting super chats.
You can
for
have your own
posting
stream where you discuss this at length, Venti, because I feel like I have addressed it.
You really haven't. You're saying it's explanation, not an apology at all. For your own co-host was affected by this. How can you call yourself free speech? And this is just an explanation, not an apology for anything.
Lindsay, this is not about. The stream I did with Melanie was to talk about my conversion and her getting married. Period. I was prepared to do the stream I wanted to do with her. I did not associate her with Jeremy's fuck-ups.
But Lena told you otherwise twice.
And Melanie told me it was not a big deal and a nothing burger.
Yeah, and that's a red flag, which means you should look into it. And also, again, you lied to me. So yes, I do expect an apology for you lying on me.
I don't think like you. I am not inside your head with you. You are not inside my head with me. It seems like you're mad at me because I didn't do what you would have done.
Okay, so this pretty much clarifies that this is about what I would do and not what was right to do.
It seems
So
like
lying to
you're
me was right to
upset.
do.
It seems like you're upset because I didn't handle this the
How
way
could you
would.
tell?
She seems upset because she feels like she was lied to. I think that's and like I said, I don't think the intention matches up, but like that does.
Why did? Because I was lied to. You're not okay. Listen, I got mad at Finn when for months I would have Courtney. Because I got Courtney's phone number. I would call Courtney and be like, Courtney, tell Finn he got me blocked in the chat. And Finn would lie, be like, TJ, I ain't got you blocked. Courtney, she's my homegirl, she'll be in the chat, be like, yo, TJ said you got him blocked. Finn lied to me, and it eventually got me pissed, especially when he lied to my face about it. It got me pissed, but still, the nigga don't owe me he don't owe me the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's another man. Is anybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let me see what the chat's talking about. Brittany coming from business angle. No, she got YouTube brand. See, Brittany is talking about the brand. She brought it up. The brand, YouTube. You broke the cardinal sin, YouTube. Christy is like, she just had a child and converted. She just had a child and sought out the Lord. So Christy is on some real shit. And in seeing her, listen, I might have got it fucked up. I got a lot of shit going on. You know, she handled this very well. She handled it better than me. Cause I can't handle explaining it. Cause I would have shot the bird, eat a dick. Fuck it. I don't have to answer to you. I'm not answering to Brittany. Come on, man. Man, I hate answering to my boss. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I ain't even got a boss. You know what I'm saying? I hate answering to my boss. You ask, man, come on, I'm gonna answer to you. And here's the thing that's crazy is they had a conversation. Christy knew that she had to do this tribunal, and she handled it like a fucking G, man. I'm telling you, man, she might be an awful person, whatever. I don't know nothing about the past, don't care to know about the past. People have a chance to redeem themselves. She handled this like a fucking adult. Respectfully, better than me. Salute to her, man. Salute to her, yo. She won. It's a damn shame you got to go through this and these people going out. These same Christians, after you just converted, these same Christians go throw your ass in the fire. It's a fucking shame. Because you ain't want to talk about fuckery and cuckery. But don't worry about it. The Lord is good, girl. Keep on keeping on. That's word, man. Because they doing her dirty.
Doesn't mean that the result wasn't the same. So while, like I said, I feel like there does have to be some meeting in the middle here, and part of that is like, Chrissy, maybe you acknowledging that even if that wasn't your intention.
I know. We almost done. Charles Perez, has she said a word? I don't think she has said one fucking word.
Might as well play the whole thing. You're almost done with it.
Yeah, no. I'm saying she's smart though. Shorty's smart, man. She hasn't said one fucking word. She's smart. She know I'm not touching this because you can't touch it. This is why Chrissy is getting blackballed. Whether y'all know it or not, whether y'all in the chat agree, she's done. As far as internet goes, as far as being part of the Friday night crew, as part of the comedian square, this Joe Rogan probably heard about this shit. Believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, Joe Rogan, Anthony Cumia, all these motherfuckers probably they watched this shit. And she handled it like a G. I gotta give it to her, man. And I don't particularly care for her, but what's real is real, yo. Especially after she just converted. She stood tall. She stood tall, man. Fuck them.
And that you really were trying to wrap up the stream, which again I don't think is a lie. I think that the extra time and all that other stuff, it does add up, and I think that she has a right to feel that way. So again, like
yeah, I'm sorry, Venti, if you felt like you were gonna come on and then you didn't. Like you were all hyped to come on, and then
if I felt like,
I'm sorry that you were hyped to come on, and then you didn't come on.
But it wasn't just the hyped Chrissy. It's the fact that you're like, okay, hey, I'm checking my text for her. I'll let her on. And both of you seem like you were fine with having me on. And then you lied.
No, how would you know that Melanie was okay with having me on? You weren't speaking with her.
Well, because on the stream, she was nodding her head and smiling and acting like she was okay.
Nodding her head? You think she was okay? She didn't know that you had.
And you could have said she wasn't.
This is YouTube brain. You know what she just said? She assumed that everything. This is YouTube brain. This is why I say when I say to y'all play too much because it transfers over into real life. With Chris Bacon, I don't know Chris Bacon for nothing. I don't know him for nothing. But when they were talking about his hooker reviews, which I hate to bring it up because I'm putting more shit on it, I was like, bro, what are you doing? That man's married. Whether you agree with it or not, you a dude, man. You don't rat another nigga out. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. It's YouTube brain. Views. And it only escalates. The gremlins need blood.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I thought about this earlier. Brittany was complaining about her not reading the super chats, and then she tries to read them and she can't. But what's also in that first part of the story is she ended up getting like $2,500 or something dumb in super chats. So that's probably an exorbitant amount of super chats. I guess for her it would be a lot to consume, right? Like,
yeah,
she's just like, hey,
I wish I could. Man, if I could stream it,
much.
nigga, if I could stream and make $2,500 in a couple of hours, sign me up. You know what I'm saying? For real. Let's keep it a beat.
Chrissy did a good job
she went above
the conversation going while also throwing these little jabs in there.
And not losing her shit. Because you can see her. You can see it a couple times. You can see her adjust. She gets up. She adjusts. She grabs the mic. When they say some retarded shit, you can see it's in her. You can see it's in her, but she's like, nah, I'm a whatever. And if she did actually donate that shit to charity, more power to her. I wouldn't have done it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have done it if she did it.
It's still a lot to read.
Hell yeah, it's $2,500. The fuck? Look, I ain't a millionaire. You millionaire?
Nope.
Shit, that's $2,500 for real. What you got? Come here, give me that. That's a bid top. Give me that. Move. You're getting thick too. Move.
Swallow it, puppy. Swallow it.
Shut up.
Do you think
you
she
could have said that she wasn't
on because she was nodding her head? Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I'm not going to be gaslit and be called schizophrenic because people told you they wanted me on.
I'm not going to be gaslit and called schizophrenic because I'm saying that you equating her nodding her head to she's okay with being rushed. Bum rush. And her answer is, you're not going to gaslight me and call me schizophrenic. You're gaslighting her?
She had just read those. If you watch, bro, someone is straight up typing to her. It almost looks like she was going to cry earlier.
I watched them. You remember when Zack Snyder came on the Geese and Gamers podcast? Remember Uche and all of that shit? Remember when Zack Snyder came up there and Jeremy, it was the pinnacle of I Arrived, and he like put it on a website, and Zack Snyder was like, don't do that because I don't want to be affiliated with y'all. They came over there. I watched their panel. I watched Lethal Lightning. What's Shorty name? What's Shorty name? She's short. What's her name, man? She's short. I hate to say Mexican or something like that because it don't matter, but she's short. She's a short chick. A little bit on the heavy side. It is what it is. I ain't trying to clown on it. Damn, I can't think of her name. Anyway, I watched the panel. This is when Lethal Light and all them was up there. When Zack Snyder was shitting on them, I remember watching the shit. Jeremy was fucking texting them or DMing them or whatever to not say nothing because, like Lethal Lightning, they wanted to call him out on this bullshit. And you can see him. You can see if you saw it back then. You can see him when You can see they was gonna say something. Then they phone. You can see them pick up their phone and look down, whatever. And you can see them come up. Jeremy was texting them, "Shut the fuck up." You know what I'm saying? All them suckers, bro. When Professor X, not Professor X, direct Yellow Flash Stream, he owned them. He owned them, but you let them retell history and say they owned him. This the internet is bizarro world, bro. And I'm really, really feeling more and more compelled to step up. Not even take none of this shit, none of y'all serious. It ain't serious.
They spammed the chat. You said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have her.
Except they play for keeps. I want to say it ain't serious, except these motherfuckers playing for keeps.
Yeah.
Where's her message? I send you the message. And Melanie, as you're saying this, is like smiling and nodding her head. At no point during this entire time before you end this.
You're shopping with blinders on. It's a meat gold mine over there. Premium cuts, that's the premium cost. Grass-fed.
Something new in every aisle. It's an Aldi thing.
Life's expensive, but Virginia's data centers are easing the strain. In Henrico, they're funding a $60 million housing program helping teachers and first responders find homes they can afford, all while creating jobs and keeping local taxes down for everyone.
The stream, did you say, hey, Melanie doesn't want you on or anything? You just...
Star, I'm going to take my own advice. Start putting more away. If you ain't putting nothing away, put something away. They're not playing, bro. The prices of shit is getting astronomical. It really is. I don't know how people are going to manage. I've been saying this, we've been saying this, and it's just keep escalating and escalating and escalating, and it don't seem to be stopping. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how they plan for it to work, but if you're putting stuff away, put a little bit more away. And if you ain't putting nothing away, start putting something away. Because they are not playing, bro. They're not playing. Prices are getting ridiculous.
Trump is suing the meat packers.
It's getting ridiculous, man. I can't go to the store without spending $50.
Mm-hmm. I'm
not exaggerating. Okay, yes, I smoke cigarettes and drink beer and whatever. So I can cut that out, and I'm gonna have to cut it out. And I make decent money.
You gotta cut out the happiness, though. That's what they want you to do.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I gotta cut it out. And I make decent money. I cannot go to the store without spending $50 fucking dollars. And that's bare minimum. I can't suffice that shit every day. I used to joke about it. I used to, man, I don't even look at gas prices, man. I spend that on whatever, man. I don't care about that shit, man. I spend that on beer and cigarettes. Nigga, yo, I can't. You throw food on top of that. Okay, well, I'm used to playing video games and whatever, and maybe I want to cop me a pair of sneakers, whatever. Yo, go to the movies. Yo, I can't go to the store without spending $50 fucking dollars. And I got a fucking dog I gotta feed to now.
Just followed up afterward and said, I didn't want to ambush her.
Right. I was focusing on my guest. I'm sorry I didn't bring you on, Venti. I guess I should have stopped reading the chats and had you on so that you could say to her what you wanted to say. Instead, I wanted to wrap up my show and get through the super chats and try to figure out what the hell just happened.
Is that not reasonable?
Seems reasonable.
Does that not seem reasonable to you?
Reasonable.
If you was talking to somebody and you was asking for an explanation, I need an explanation of this. And this is why we're here. We're here to find out what the fuck happened. Did it sound like she just not give her a reasonable explanation? You know what she didn't do?
I don't have people around me that I need to do this with.
Right. Because you, off top, I would never do it. Look, it takes patience to get to this point to say this to somebody that, you know, you're not in my life like talking about. You're just on the internet. It takes patience to say this. it still ain't good enough for this goddamn bitch.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you're admitting the inconsistency here. I appreciate it. Now the other thing is the bullying thing. Like, so this people don't view this as an apology at this point, because it's like, I'm sorry you feel this way.
I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing. You're not listening. I'm not apologizing. I'm explaining what happened. I have nothing to apologize for. You understand what I'm saying? How she's demanding an apology? Peso. Okay, he's gone. That's cool.
Yeah, she is demanding. Bro, you can't make her happy.
I definitely.
Yeah.
That's not the same.
I can make it happen.
I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing for having my friend on to talk about my
people want you to
conversion.
apologize for that.
And
I think
it's not about having your friend on.
It's
about the
definitely not.
deplatforming and her sweeping for it on your stream,
Again,
which you benefit from being free speech.
I did not associate her with the quartering, sin.
It's not hard to understand what she's saying. She's saying that I didn't think. And Seven was saying earlier she had to know it was toxic. She did. But she also just converted and she wanted to talk to her about the stuff that she wanted to talk to her about. And I didn't see.
And horrible.
I got 2 beers left and I got some ribs. I got to air fry. So I'm going to wrap this shit up after I finish this beer. Because I need a couple of beers while I'm cooking. And I'm about to dust it off a 12-pack. So I got 2 left. I need the 2 cooking. So when I finish this beer, I'm gonna bounce J Dollar. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate the chat for coming through, man. Listen, man. Look, real talk. YouTube brain. Scarlett, what's good? Teacher gave us ADS. What's ADS?
I don't know.
Whatever, but listen, man. Don't get YouTube brain, man. You know, Scarlett, I see you taking off with your show and it's cool, and don't get YouTube brain. Don't start thinking you got a brand. Your brand is you. You're your brand. Don't the moral of me streaming this shit, don't get YouTube brain. Keep it real, because this bitch got YouTube brain. And I get it, because it's a lot of money involved. But no, dog. I'm gonna finish this big call it song. Thank you for coming through. Probably end up playing the game later on.
Things that he's been doing.
You were
and I
told
feel like that point is not landing.
But you also replied to her on April 9th asking,
why do I find her sleepy eyes? I find her kind of cute. I do kind of find her cute. There's something about this woman. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Stepford wife. You know what I'm saying? She hasn't said a word. It's cool. I'm not gonna knock her because she's dead, so I ain't got nothing to say about her. It's cool. I hate you. But I kind of find this girl a little cute, man. She got full lips. She got a big nose, sleepy eyes. She got pretty hair. She need to stand up and see what she work with.
asking her about it. Nina brought it up to you multiple times, so this comes across as feigning ignorance.
She got a snaz on it.
Like, it would be smarter to just say, hey, like, so long as you feel this way, hey, like, I messed up. That's accountability. I'm sorry I messed up. But instead, like, this like explanation and sweeping under the rug.
I got conflicting messages.
Accountability. Who am I being held accountable to? The chat. Got his ass. I was waiting. Got them he move. Hold on. Don't come back. Damn, he was just on the blinds. Where'd he go? I was slow. That's all right.
Messages about the severity and the truth behind the situation. Plus, I was also confused by seeing tweets that involved like, he's a cuck.
Peso, can you imagine explaining yourself like this to another man?
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Like this, thoroughly explaining yourself to another man. Another person. Maybe your woman, your wife, absolutely. Leave that alone. I understand. Yeah, that's men. You know. Outside of your woman, can you imagine explaining yourself like this to another man that ain't your boss? Because it's like you're trying to save something. You know what I'm
Heather and
saying?
I have never even had a conversation like this, dude. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, out your motherfucking mind. If her and I have if my children or a family member or something, I'd be like, bro, you never see me again. Like, who the fuck do you think you're gonna talk to me like this, motherfucker? Like, not a chance.
Demanding it.
And
But she's making money on
so
YouTube.
my overall feeling was like,
Yeah, they are making money. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's money in it. It's money. Christy's down with it. She knew what she was going. That's why I say I see the two sides of it because she signed up for it. She knew she had to go through this.
You know, Chrissy's like a comedian, right?
Yeah.
She has been in front of audiences. I'm sure motherfuckers had heckled her before.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen her. She's like quick and witty, and she's being so calm,
patient
with Brittany, and never raising her voice. She's doing that on purpose. It's Brittany off, and I know it's. Look at her. Look at Brittany right now, reading the screen again of the new messages.
Yeah. That's why I said she. Come on, get up there. Come on. Yeah. That's why I said she salute. I got respect. The way she handled this like a fucking adult. She handled this like a grown woman, a mother, like somebody I can. You know, we all talk about women and they're not funny and they're emotional, whatever. I respect strong. She handled this like a strong woman, and by strength I mean strength in her femininity, strength in her patience. You know what I'm saying? Instead of acting like a dude and like spazzing, she handled this shit with grace. She really did, bro. She handled this shit with grace. I really salute her. It's fucked up because they say she lost, but
getting through the last 20 minutes of this has been crazy.
Okay, there's drama, but this doesn't have anything to do with Melanie. So I put it aside to focus on what I wanted to talk about Melanie with.
This is what you want from your spouse. You don't want your girl to be aggressive. You don't want your girl to, you know what I'm saying, even if you're having a conversation with her and y'all ain't agreeing, even if you can see shorty making her mad and uncomfortable, you want her to still stay in her box of femininity, you know what I'm saying, to still get her point across. That's why I say I respect what she. Yo, man, cheers to Christy, man. Cheers to Christy, man, because I would have told that bitch, come on, man. Cheers to Christy, yo. It's a damn shame nobody else sees it.
Do you see that that's conflicting, though? That she's sweeping for Jeremy and paid by him. Do you see? Because the whole point of the stream isn't to acknowledge that.
I mean, when you asked her what she would have asked, the first thing she said was like,
You see? Of course, she's paid. That's her. Are you going to pay me? I said this. Got his ass. Hold on. Got him. That's one. Where your friend at? Where you go? He fell. There you go. He over there. Motherfucker. What the hell? That won't help. He just flew. Oh. He just fell.
Yeah, she got mad amount of super chats, bro.
I know.
Oh, she's doing this to her on Mother's Day. What's funny is all three of these women. Christy just had a baby. The silent girl just had a baby.
And the old girl pregnant.
And then the girl on the bottom is pregnant.
You know who don't got a kid?
And the
bitch running her yap.
One without the kid is young out on Mother's Day.
The bitch running her yap on Mother's Day is the one without a kid. Ain't that some shit? You can't make this shit up, bro.
do you think
I'm gonna take a piss.
the question she would have asked is like, do you think that working for him means that you have a conflict of interest when it comes to calling out his bullshit? So like, it's not as if, and you know, like we can all play hindsight with that. Like, would you, wouldn't you, whatever. But like, that was her answer when you asked that question.
And again, there's going to be people who anything I say is never going to be good enough. And there's people that are so angry that they that they can't process what I'm saying, and there's going to be people that want to believe the worst, and that's fine. And I know I'm not going to win over everybody. I know I'm not going to get everybody to like me or believe me, and that's fine. I had to come on here and clarify some things, and be honest, and that's all we can do. And then it's up to everybody listening to decide how they feel. And I don't have control over how people feel and what people think about me.
What I hear from Brittany too is that like the part of the issue is that there are actual real world implications. It's not just like, you know, what the chat keeps saying, like, oh, it's just petty streamer drama, it's just petty streamer drama. Like, no, like your intent, this is a person who's intentionally trying to fuck with someone's life, and then this is another person who is coming in and saying, oh, there's nothing to see here, deceiving everybody around them. And then by association, in that kind of situation, not literally because you associate, but like that bleeds onto you when the chat is coming in and saying like, you need to have Brittany on because Melanie's lying. Like,
there's a reason. I'm going to say this because I think Scarlett was in the chat. I know Scarlett's a mother. I know Kenny's a mother. And I'm really big on motherhood. And there's a reason why Mother's Day is a big deal and Father's Day not so much. And as men, we understand that. We understand the importance of motherhood. You know, as guys, your mother's your best friend. Your mother is the one person that you know. Your daddy gonna be hard on you. Your mother is it's just different. You know, your mama, that's your mama, man. Your mama, the world is hard, it's cold, it's cruel. You know what I'm saying? Your daddy gonna tell you get over it. Rightfully so. Your daddy gonna raise you to be a man. Your mother's the one person you can roll through that you can, if you want to be a little bit weak, if you want to show a little bit of vulnerability, you can show it to your mother. You ain't got to worry about getting judged unless you got a piece of shit moms. You know what I'm saying? That's your moms. You know what I'm saying? Mothers women rule us if they knew how to rule us. Because everything we do is for them. You know what I'm saying? So, and a woman that knows her strength knows that she has control over her man. And it's not control like an aggressive control or verbal control. It's a control of, I know this motherfucker loves me. And I know that we mean more than anything else to him. And she knows that. And she can use that, you know, to do what she has to do. It's not a weaker thing. And a good woman knows that. And she knows how to put that in place. She knows how to control her man. And not even saying control, but she knows. Every man knows. Every man knows. Every man with a good woman knows, like, yeah, I can talk all that shit in the world. Yeah, I'm big, bad, whatever. But yo, shit, she runs me. You know what I'm saying? God, man, woman, child. This bitch, Christy, is living life the way it's supposed to be lived. Husband, children, the Lord. God, man, woman, child. Brittany is YouTube. You feel me, J Dollar?
Yeah, you said it like 5 times, 6
I need
times.
to say, I'm gonna say, I need to say one more because it's terrible. And there's an audience of millions that's watching this shit. I wish I could send Chrissy the link. Wish she let me on her show. And you know what's crazy, J Dollar?
What's up?
You know, I bet she know my name. Little old TJ. Somewhere along the line, some conversation about something, little old TJ came up. Motherfuckers know my name. What do you think, J Dollar?
Who?
The neighbors. Hey, look, I remember me and Isha. I was over Isha crib. I was smashing her. This when Somebody had a song. I bet the neighbors. Trey Songz. I bet the neighbors know my name. I'll smash E. You know, so it's nighttime. We getting busy. Nigga, the neighbors knocked on the wall. Boom, 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 boom. All right, man. We got a week. We got a week. I was giving it to a dog. Boom, boom, boom. The neighbor to the point where the neighbors knocked on the wall. Boom, 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 boom. All right, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Step it up. We laughed, man. I was like, yo, step it up, nigga. Get right. Shit, I ain't trying to make you look bad. Get there. I was a wild boy, man. Lord forgive me. Idiot. I swear I ain't
When
making
they're
that up.
lighting, they weren't lighting up Melanie for nothing.
I swear I ain't making that up.
And like, I get the friend instinct to step in and say and try to like be there for your friend, but like, you know, Brittany is a nice person and seems like you guys have been friends for a long time too. So again, I see why she feels the way she feels.
I
And
mean,
I
here's
see
the thing. I give Chrissy a bunch of. I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this.
Lord of the Flies just came out on Netflix. I killed one fly. It's about 2 other flies in here. I went to the bathroom. There's a fly in the kitchen. I feel like it's about 100 flies in here. It's probably about 2 flies. And listen, man, I can't stand flies, bro. They like fly. It's like little pieces of shit. They're like flying pieces of shit. Cause they land on shit and then they come and land on. Nigga, a fly land on my food. I don't even want that shit. Why there flies? J-Dog, I'm gonna tell you something. Remember we was talking about
Tell me again.
demons and shit?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to write that shit into my house or whatever. Remember I be talking about that shit, but I be seeing shit before, you know, just being real or whatever. I feel like I need to. I need to get right. I see signs that something ain't right. Something ain't right, and I'm seeing signs of it, and I need to do something about it. And if I keep ignoring it, it's gonna only get worse. Now I could be crazy, I could be schizo, I could be bipolar, whatever, but I feel like I'm seeing signs.
You mean the world or like syphilis?
It's more me. Something ain't right with me.
What do you mean?
I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, so you're being like philosophical.
A little bit.
I thought you were talking about like a disease or something.
Oh no. Well, I hope not, man. I need to go get my.
Well, it's just like we were saying with Christy. Some people like you, I think, until recently, you were completely oblivious to how the world ran, in respect to how you really cared about it. And now, recently, if you noticed, things that you knew about before, you're seeing all this like come together. It is kind of eye-opening. Maybe that's why all these people like Russell Brand and Chrissy Mayer are finding Christ. So
it's a good thing. It's a good thing, bro. You gotta have something. Because right now, yo, listen, J Dollar. You gotta listen. Right now, they're telling you any and everything.
I don't think. What do you mean?
Make it turn into women, aliens. I believe aliens. You know, whatever.
Oh yeah, man. Well, genes
I mean, just if you look at the
making a car.
The state. I remember growing up. My daddy retired from the Navy. He did 20 years in the Navy. Then he did 20 years in the post office. We was not rich. My mama worked. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. We wasn't. I would say bottom middle class, but he owned a home. You know what I'm saying? Like it seemed like my dad had infinite money. I had great Christmases. You know what I'm saying? And things my dad wanted, he bought. You know what I'm saying? Some things he did, whatever. He used to fix shit around the crib as a man. I'm not gonna hire my motherfucker to do this. I could do it myself. Before YouTube, he would get on his knees and pray, ask Lord for once my dad built a 3-story deck that got city permits or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Get on his knees, say, I pray to the Lord for instructions and put it in his hands. My dad was never the one to, you know, of course, if it's like something that's out of, you know, a car or the AC unit or something like that. But if it was some shit around the crib, a pipe burst or something, yo, get in there and do that. You know what I'm saying? He raised me as a little boy, man. I used to go cut my grandmama grass. You know, yeah, I mean, my uncle, like, I don't know how to explain it, man. I don't know how to. I just wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is wild. I think explaining yourself to another person. I think with Christy, and I think with this blows my mind because I can't wrap my mind around why the fuck do I need to answer to you? I don't know, man. Gremlins, man, and people trying to go through people's past and exposing people, man. All of it just doesn't make any sense. So I can see running to the Lord, seek the Lord and all his righteousness, peace of mind, give you a peace so you can get away from this shit. That's why I feel like Christy, what she's doing right here, just like you can see that she took her conversion serious because she's handling this appropriately.
To Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell people that you're more serious about like taking accountability for it. And I've given Chrissy nothing but the benefit of the doubt, and yet, you know, I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting like told like I'm this or that. It feels like I'm being gaslit, and so it doesn't feel like a genuine apology. And every time I say,
to who? Apologize? Who am I supposed to apologize to? To you? Oh, you lied to me. Who am I supposed to apologize to?
say this, it's like, oh well, hey, you seem this way, and then move on to the super chat.
I need to apologize for having my friend on to talk about the Lord at her wedding. I need to apologize to the chat because they were sending super chats that I chose not to read. You called me and sent me a text that got read, but I chose to ignore because I wanted to talk to my friend and not dive into the fuckery and cuckery. And I need to apologize to you for it? Kiss my motherfucking ass, man.
So it's like, this is how the whole thing is.
Part of the problem was not acknowledging the super chat, so she has to acknowledge
that's
that.
The thing is like this whole.
Well, yeah, of course she has to
acknowledge
acknowledge
the chat. So I don't want to not acknowledge.
Don't send me super chats.
I feel like
I ain't got no gun to your head. Don't send me super chats. Don't watch. Cut it off. Go watch somebody else. If I don't owe you shit. On Mother's Day, bro. I'm sorry, man. This is ridiculous.
Well, that's not the point. My point is, I say something to you, and then you tell me I'm acting crazy. That's what you did earlier, and then you're apologizing. It's completely
never said you're acting crazy. Do not put words in my mouth. That's not fair.
Day. Praise the Lord. God is good.
Chuck Finley, I'm not a fan of Chrissy or Jeremy of Mel, but Brittany is acting like she is the perfect streamer. Prefect streamer. She's trying to grift the Kino fans. Her channel is only relevant when there is drama.
I'm not gonna sit here and be told I wasn't called crazy earlier. You literally said when I called you out for lying, you said, oh well, it seems like you can't get over this and like trying to move on. It's like, yeah, of course, read super chats later. I mean, though they should be going charity in my opinion, but that's your choice. But like now I feel like you're just gaslighting.
You're gaslighting her.
What?
Like every time I'm saying, hey, this happened, it's like every time I'm saying, hey, this happened, it's like met with like a non-answer.
She answered you
okay. All right,
7 times. You just won't accept it. It ain't the answer you want. And Shorty ain't said a fucking word. This is wild. But it ain't the answer you want. She's answered you 7 times. Oh, who she thinks she is, bro?
Sorry, I'm sorry you feel hurt. I just gotta get through some of these. Jake Lesba.
See, there it is again. That I feel hurt. It's never about what you do.
I'm sorry you are hurt.
You don't know how to apologize.
What?
I'm sorry, Brittany.
I'm sorry for lying about you. I'm sorry for hurting you and lying about it to everyone. And even when you're pressed on it,
what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on?
We're dying listening to these women.
What's your 2 cents? What's your 2 cents, Real Red, on this shit?
I haven't even watched this. You know,
It's
I can't,
pure suffrage, Will Red. Pure
I
suffrage.
can't get through it. Like, I don't know why everybody is EFAPing this. Bunch of women cackling. Like, who cares?
No, it's been entertaining, but don't get me wrong.
All right, if you say.
Have a
if you say so.
Can I ask you a
TJ,
question?
have an intelligent conversation.
Well, the other people that's EFAPing it, they're saying that Christy fucked up, right?
Yeah, basically.
I don't think so, bro.
See them.
I don't.
Okay.
Why do we care?
No, it's not. Why do we care? It's a topic.
Can't we have fun?
I get it.
It's not even about fun. I'm not happy. This isn't fun. It's a topic. I'm in this community. It's a topic. So I'm not.
She tried to sweep for like Jeremy Hambley, right? For the channel striking. Is that what happened?
Nah, she had Melody Mack, who they accused of sweeping for Jeremy, who she works for. Because she had her on, she's also become toxic. She got a black spot.
Damn. They're doing like 6 degrees of separation cancellation.
The black spot. Christy got the black spot.
Yeah, the scarlet letter.
Yeah.
Stupid ass. It's a fucking struggle session, is what it is.
Which she signed up for. She knew. Jeremy, Neurotic said this. She talked to her on the phone. The reason why I'm so impressed by Christy is because I think he's named Christy, my ex-girlfriend was named Christy, the defense contractor. But the reason why I'm so impressed with Chrissy is because she signed up for it. She knew it. She knew what this was, and she stood her fucking ground. I respect that shit, dog. I respect it, yo. She did not fold.
You done said that 15 times this stream.
And I can't say it. I can't say it enough, bro. I can't say it enough.
All she did was have Melanie Mack on, though. Like, why should she even have to go through this over that? You know?
But she signed up for it because she knew she had to go through. I'm connecting the dots. I'm like the dude from the meme from Sunny in Philadelphia, whatever. She knew this. She knew this. She had to do this, and the bitch didn't budge. Don't forget me. I didn't even say bitch. The woman didn't budge, yo. I respect her for it, yo. I'm gonna play and take a piss. What's up, right? Well fed.
Continue to. That would be a real apology to acknowledge it and apologize for what you did. Not I feel like you're sad and I'm sorry you're sad. That's not a real apology. And that's the problem here. And this is why the stream is not going to go over well.
You're interrupting me. I feel like you care more about how you look. And
there we go again.
You're coming off. I'm just saying how I feel in this moment. I just feel like your tone and the way you're talking to me, it doesn't seem friendly. It doesn't seem like you're trying to understand and give me grace and
I gave you plenty of grace, Chrissy, especially when I saw that you lied about me.
It just it seems like you're fixated on me apologizing to you in a very specific way. And again, like I said before, if I could go back in time and have you on and you could have said everything you wanted to say and called out everything you wanted to call out, would have been a different show. It would have been...
Watch baseball all season long. Catch the action live with game day features like StatsView and more from the best seat in the house. YouTube TV. Try it free.
You know, everything would have been different. And I know this comes from a frustration that people have. Like, they want accountability. They want Melanie to answer for these things. They want Quartering to answer for these things. And that outrage is so justified. And again, I hope that these people that really got their livelihoods taken away, I hope their channels
What happened, everybody? You guys DD?
What?
What are you doing? You going insane over there?
DJ, you're muted.
What's going on with you, J Dollar? Why are you hovering in front of the camera like that?
Oh, because it got quiet and I was just like...
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, not J Dollar. Where we at? Well, Fed, can I ask you a question? How do you feel? What are your thoughts on the quartering flag? I'm not gonna say false flag because it wasn't false flag. Taking down Kino Casino. What are your thoughts on that? If you know about it.
I think all these like YouTubers act holier than thou with all their channels and stuff like this.
Yeah.
You know, like even a journalist has to be held to some standard, and if they're going around talking about people reporting that they're doing stuff in the bedroom, you know, talking about their personal lives, their marriage, their wives, their families, all this other stuff, you can sue that reporter for libel. You know what I mean? You don't have the right to run around and just say whatever you want about anybody and then go, no, I'm sacred. It's my channel. This is my livelihood.
Freedom of
it's
speech.
Just jokes. Freedom of speech.
Thank you,
You
well,
can get your
Thank
freedom
you,
of
bro.
speech, you know, sued. you can pay for that freedom of speech. You can get it sued out of your pocket if you go and work for you know, a local TV station. You're a journalist. You can lose your job. You know, they're not going to keep you on staff if you're just out there lying.
And be labeled as a motherfucking poison. Like, this dude is awful. He's a liar.
Trump is suing like every news outlet under the sun for lying about him, and they're all having to pay. Freaking X had had to pay out to Trump, Twitter, because they were posting stuff that was untrue and letting it pass, and now they got to have community notes and all this other stuff. But these YouTubers, they somehow walk on water and are the chosen ones. And because, oh, it's my livelihood, so I get to say whatever I likes, and you can't do nothings about it. You know?
And if you do, thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, like, you know,
it's the same. It's the same, right?
It's the same. If they're saying, you know, they don't have that is not public information. They don't have anything conclusive to say that he and his wife engage in those activities, and he's like, I don't want people saying that and people believing them. I want it to stop. I'm going to appeal to a higher authority to take care of it for me.
Terms of service.
The terms of service, they're there for a reason. They exist for a reason. And it's not for all these YouTubers to throw themselves on the floor and go, ow, my freedom of speech.
No, thank you.
Freedom of speech from me.
Damn it, man. Thank you. Thank you.
They're not there for you to cry victim. They're there for you to follow the rules.
Thank you.
Dummy. So, yeah. You know, I don't care about those two dumb Canadians losing their channel and all that other stuff. You know, they were bound to get it.
They're awful people.
They're awful people.
They're awful. They're awful people.
You know?
Nobody's addressing this.
Yeah. You can't just say whatever you want about other people and act like it's fact, and then cry victim when you have to.
And they get mad because he didn't just take it.
Yeah. Now
that's my wife. Are you insane?
All entitled, you know, holier than thou little crybabies, in my opinion. I've got no love for any of them.
Thank you, real man.
So,
thank you.
My livelihood.
My livelihood. And I'm supposed to care about your livelihood while you're shitting on me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It was my livelihood to
I'm supposed to care about your livelihood while you shit. Nigga, fuck you.
Yeah, your livelihood is, you know, being a yellow journalist. You took a risk.
You're not thinking about my livelihood. You're not thinking about my livelihood when you're out here saying all this wild shit. You fucking up my whole. I'm not supposed to care about you.
Yeah, this is yellow journalism. No, my freedom of speech, y'all. My freedom of speech. I'm a victim.
Well, fam, I gotta ask the question. Is there a difference between freedom of speech and terms of service? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there's a big difference. There's a big difference.
What's the difference, sir? What's the difference?
Terms of service means you abide by the rules of the platform that you agreed to voice put your voice on. And freedom of speech means you can't have retaliation by the government for things that you say. Those are two different things.
It's so different. What about false flagging and flagging?
Well, false flagging, you know, I'm not down with false flagging.
I'm not down with false flagging. False flagging is in itself. The name is false. It's false.
Yeah. If you're using the system, like you're trying to game it to hurt somebody,
weaponize it.
Weaponize it. That's wrong. But if everybody's, you know, on their P's and Q's and acting right, then nobody should be scared of getting flagged, right? Because what are you afraid of if you're just following the rules anyway? You know, what can anyone do to hurt you if you're following the rules? Nothing.
They call them flaggers. They call them flaggers.
Yeah, if you're
supposed to take it, well, man, you're supposed to take it.
Well, no.
Well, J Dollar fan, they say, TJ, why don't you just take it? Words have no power. They have no. It's the most retarded shit I've ever heard in my life. Words, language is everything. It's how you convey emotions. The tongue, your mouth, what comes out of your mouth. It's everything. That's how we talk. That's why we're not fucking animals. That's why we're not dogs barking. It's because we speak.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know why you said that. I didn't say that.
You did say that, J Dollar.
Yeah,
it was all your fault. You got Chrissy canceled. Jeremy Hambley's in hot water. It's all
shut up, well, man.
Are restored.
Well, then send people appealing to join.
That's the most important part, is that these people were false flagged, and they need to get their channels back. So it'll be interesting.
This is where I think Christy, she should have. It wasn't false flagged. Stop the lie. That wasn't false flag. I don't know about the other channels or whatever, but I got hit too. But Kino Casino, I would have told him I did it.
It was a legit
are you
flagging.
crazy?
You're saying it was a legit flagging.
A legit flagging.
Hmm.
Legit. Justified reporting.
Got it.
Justified. Now am I responsible for the quarter's actions? Am I now blacklisted with TJ? TJ's down with the flag. So we can't fuck with TJ no more because TJ's down with the flag. Is that what it is? Because that's what he's putting it through right now. What you think? Well, man, I want you to say it, man. I want you to say this is all bullshit. And
Sorry, what? I had to talk to my son. What was up?
No. Timon Llewellyn. Hey, this is last stats. Is it the big boy or the younger boy?
Oh, the older one. He's asking me.
Okay,
about
what was the last stats? What did he do?
What did he do?
They play 100 games. They play 100 games of baseball. I play baseball. What did he do last game?
Last game? Last game? I told you about last game, did I?
That was the last game? That was a couple of days ago.
That was a couple of days ago. I mean, they won the last game. You know, he struck out four or five kids.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's what's up. They won.
No, they won, yeah.
You taking a Pizza Hut?
No. I don't feed my kids Pizza Hut.
Well, you know it's more old school. You don't used to be kids, yo. You go to Pizza Hut, you know.
Well, I mean, that's back in the day, yeah. I used to love Pizza Hut.
What did you do? How did you celebrate his win?
Well, I mean, he got some stuff on Minecraft. So, like, he ordered some kind of kit. Had a bunch of, like, items in it, so.
Cool games.
Yeah.
And if you ever want to bring your son on, the fact that I heard somebody in Cynic Channel say that Liam, the fact that he brought his child on stream means that I'm not a principal. Her getting threatened or whatever, Liam saying she's being threatened, whatever, who knows. But they're saying that, hey, put her on stream. What is with the internet protecting assholes? This is coming from my heart. What is with the internet protecting assholes? I thought when we got older, I remember being a kid, I remember being a teenager, I remember being a young man, and I'm turning to an old man. And all of us are older men with families and shit. When did we get to the point that we want to protect? I thought that when you get older, you get wiser. That's what I thought. I thought wisdom came with age. I didn't think you stayed stuck.
You ever watch reality TV? You know those.
No,
reality?
I don't.
Yeah, you know it's popular though. Like a lot of people watch it. It's crazy popular. I mean, that's how I view things here. I
would have arguments with ex-girlfriends because they used to watch Loving Basketball, Loving Hip Hop, or Love Whatever, and I would be asleep. And I was like, I would wake up. I was like, yo, this shit is like nails on a chalkboard because it's just bitches and fighting each other, whatever. And I would be like, yo, why are you watching this? It's disturbing. I can't rest. You know what I'm saying? This is my white noise can't be cats cat fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like you fucking me up. Why are you watching this? Why are you? I used to argue with my ex-wife. She used to watch Divorce Squad. So why do you find entertainment watching a couple split up? I used to watch. She used to watch First 48, and I used to wake up on Sunday mornings and she's watching Snap. And I used to argue with her, like, yo, what are you feeding into your brain? I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to sleep, and I'm hearing how some bitch pour antifreeze in a nigga rice to kill him over time. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you watching? You're scaring me. Like, why do you find this entertainment?
Human nature. Everybody wants to go to the lowest common denominator. You know, they all want to roll around in the mud because that's where they feel alive.
Why you want to be in the mud? I thought it was Christians. You want to be clean.
Christian means you fight against your nature, right?
Yes.
You're trying to control yourself and not give
Christ-like.
That's right. Your lesser evils, your lesser demons. So, no, doesn't come natural to people. It doesn't come natural. So, it's de-evolution.
They not know what to say. God is fuck.
What? What are you talking about? I believe in God.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You don't. You don't. How? How so? Do you believe Jesus is divine?
I believe Jesus was real and all that. I just don't believe in that whole resurrection story and all that. I have no problem.
That eliminates everything.
How could you believe in God, be a Christian, and not believe in the resurrection?
That eliminates everything. Matt Barber's trying to tell you this.
You're not a Christian, is what you're saying, Jay.
Yeah, I'm not a Christian, no.
Oh,
the one thing that separates Jesus from Muhammad or anybody was the divinity. The resurrection.
Muhammad was a rich boy of a rich ass.
There were two sons. There were two sons. The sons of two great nations. Islam is all Abrahamic. It's all Abrahamic. You know what I'm saying? I'm a dad.
Well, the whole Muhammad thing started in like Saudi Arabia, down by the ports, and Jesus. I mean, the whole.
Muslims.
I don't not believe
Muslims.
I believe in
Christians. And
what religion do you believe in?
What's the Jews called? The Jews, Muslims, Christians, and the Jews.
Yes, they're all Semitic people.
It's all coming from the same Abrahamic law, the Bible, the Word of God.
Yeah.
All
the
of
Jews have their own little weird version of theirs,
and the Muslims have theirs, and they say Christianity have theirs.
I would say Muslims.
I'm going with the forgiving one. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with the forgiving one that teaches me to not hold hate in my heart. It teaches me to move forward. That teaches me to don't steal. That teaches me to be a better person. To be a better person. And I strive for it. That's what I mean. If I gotta roll the dice, because it's all the same, bro.
Yeah, I believe Thomas and all those dudes lived. I have absolutely no qualm. Like Jesus was a legitimate person who walked this earth.
But was it the Son of God?
I'm pretty sure the spiritual shit.
Did he walk on water? Did he walk on water?
Huh?
Did he walk on water?
I believe in that spirituality. You can't.
Did he walk on water?
Excess like.
Did he walk on top of water?
Weird things.
Did he die and get resurrected 3 days later? Okay, so he's not the Son of God.
I don't believe in necromancy, and I don't think it's.
Did he walk on water?
Huh? Because that's a lot of the stuff.
Did he walk on water?
Really Gnostic shit.
Did he walk on water? Yes or no? Do you believe it?
No, he probably didn't walk on water. It was
Do you believe he turned water into wine?
Yes, because his family were winemakers. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so he put his finger turned water.
Now, did he magically do it with his finger? No.
He thought it was a parable. Okay. All right.
His family were wine merchants, and
his family was poor.
No, his family was
no father. His father is God.
Not poor at all. He hung out with poor people because he could not stand rich people, as a matter of fact. And that's one of the reasons why he flipped that motherfucking table when you were talking about earlier, because it was so he was a pretty humble dude.
No. He flipped the
and
table.
he did not like
He flipped the table at the Pharisees because they were selling God. The Jewish priest.
He did not approve of that.
The Jewish priest was selling God, and he kicked
They're
over
selling
the tables
trinkets and shit.
Yes.
And you were allowed to do the in the temples. You were allowed to do the sacrifices, and that was
offerings and stuff like that. Yeah, religion. That's why he went in there and kicked over the tables.
Yeah, that shit all happened, bro. That shit all happened.
All right, but fair enough. I ain't this ain't the J Dollars, man. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I just the necromancy stuff. There's a lot of
it's not necromancy. It's not necromancy. Watch your mouth. It's not necromancy.
No, I'm just saying a lot of it is kind of.
It's not necromancy.
Being resurrected from the dead.
To see what happens, with this lawsuit. I might have to.
Andy Worski asked for a link on the Keno Casino wants on. So if you believe in platforming them, you can. It's your choice. But I just don't think that things are actually being acknowledged, and it's a bunch of I feel and like I'm being bullied and stuff like that. And that's what I'm saying. And I don't think it's good faith for you to say that, oh, well, I'm not acting friendly. I've been more than friendly and charitable.
You have not been friendly at all, you fucking snake.
That I was misled and lied to, and then continue to lie until I back you in the corner and say, Chrissy, I saw you read it, for you to finally admit it. That's accountability. I'm sorry for that.
I'm sorry that it was too late in my stream to have you on. I'm sorry, like that.
You see, non-apology. You don't know how to apologize. You don't know how to acknowledge what you do, Chrissy. And you benefit and make money off of being free speech.
I'm not forcing anybody to send me a super chat, Mindy. Like, I'm really not.
Super chats.
Okay, well, I might have to do a whole nother.
What was due with Friday? Yeah, what was due? What was due name? George sent $500 a wop, nigga. Remember the FT days? George sent this nigga $500 a wop. Yeah, George, whatever. I was like, this nigga gotta be in Arabian Prince. Right now? Huh?
Are you dancing?
Yeah, I'm about to.
What? You sound. What the?
No, I was saying, think about the early FT days. Remember George? But George used to send $500 super chats back to back to back. And then,
Hold your mic. Put your mic back.
You can hear me?
Put your mic back near your mouth.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you got super low all of a sudden.
Anyway, man, whatever, man.
Let's see. Jake's list. I'm glad I turned into the Simcast just so we can deal with Brittany Bendy's entitlement and disrespect towards the host. The lack of self-awareness is astounding. Chrissy, you don't have to deal with this tantrum. For Papa Grandma, neglecting your crying baby for days to do research that's already been done and summarized by your peers is a choice that's solely on you. If you lack empathy for your own kid, you clearly don't have it for others. Poor kid. Okay. Cut her some slack, Britt.
I've cut plenty of slack this entire time, and I was lied to and lied on.
Okay. I mean, if you're upset and you want to go, you can. If, you're no one's holding.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of what I can and can't do, Chrissy. But what you did with hosting somebody that's sweeping for deplatforming when you're
I did not think that I needed to call Melanie out for what Jeremy did. I feel like I've said that so many times. Goaltender, Brittany, there are effective ways to persuade people. You aren't using them.
Oh no.
Listen, Chrissy and I talked about this before as well. I have been more than fair, and it's not about persuading. Chrissy is literally at the point of she's lying, and so it's like, what is the point of persuading? If she wants to lie and not take accountability for things and tell me I'm just acting crazy, then what is there?
Said you were acting crazy. That's not fair to. I've never said you're acting.
You said,
crazy.
"Oh, hey, you're fixated on it," and after I point out that you lied and you won't even acknowledge it.
But fixated doesn't mean crazy. It's not fair to conflate the two. Oh my God, there's so many. Andrew Miller,
that I'm as if I'm not having a logical answer there. Like this is a understandable response to being lied to, especially when you work with someone for 10 years and then you're lied on as well. And in addition to this whole thing, it's not even an apology. You said it yourself. If you were wanting to stream,
I'm not gonna apologize for having Melanie on. No, she's my friend, and I had her on to talk about my conversion and our marriage.
No,
and
not that, Chrissy.
about
You know it's not that.
Okay. Andrew Miller.
It's about her being pro deplatforming.
I didn't know that she was pro deplatforming when I had her on. Evan,
you were spammed with super chats as well, telling you.
Interrupting. I feel like I'm just trying to get through some of these.
I'm responding to you. You should, Chrissy,
Evan,
like you're lucky to even get these after what happened.
A fucking cunt! Did you hear her? Nobody heard her. Nobody hears me.
I heard her. I heard her.
You're lucky to even get these.
I don't know why anybody messes with Brittany Venti. Like everybody knows who she is. So why would you ever stream with her? I think Chrissy's still friends with her, and then Anna always advocates for her. I don't get it personally. You know, I never thought she's somebody that you could really be on a stream with. Because yeah, of course she's gonna do something like this. She's gonna try to. She's gonna try to like, you know, corner you and call you out for clout. Of course she's gonna do that. Of course she's
Finn.
Yeah.
She's
Finn. She's 100% Finn.
She's Finn.
She's a bit more masculine than Finn. I think Finn is a bit more feminine than Brittany Venti.
Damn it! I gotta take a piss.
If it was a fight between Brittany Venti and Finn, I know Brittany Venti would kick Finn up and down the street. But yeah.
Okay. So you
As
don't
a
want me to
pro
use
free
it-
speech platform.
Oh yeah, she's also got more money than Finn.
I think, Chrissy, I already told you what I think you should have done. I think you should have donated for Toys for Tots instead of benefiting financially off of a mistake that you made and which you are now doubling down on and lying in front of everyone.
Andy, do you think people who are talking about this happening to me this week are financially benefiting? Maybe
They didn't have Melanie Mack on to sweep for the platform.
Because I had Melanie Mack on, I have to apologize
gave
for
no
having her
pushback.
on. And
You don't have to, Chrissy. The people aren't mad that you had her on. They're mad that the chats that people paid for got ignored. So, like,
that's valid.
That is the problem. It wasn't Melanie herself. It was that there was a flurry of unpaid and paid chats trying to say like this is what's going on, and it didn't get acknowledged. And I'm not going to ascribe intention to that because again, I don't think that you did it maliciously. But that is what happened. The chat was ignored, and that's why people want an apology.
I'm sorry I ignored the chat on when I had Melanie on. I read through all the super chats and but I understand like why the chat was ignored is because I was overwhelmed. It was pretty hostile. There was a lot of insults. There were a lot of horrible things said, and I was not expecting the outrage. I was not expecting that to be the chat. I really was not expecting people to come for Melanie like that again. Like
Well, she
now
thinks she's untouchable. It's obvious in the way she acts, but like.
Well, Chrissy, there's another aspect. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Kimberly, but there's another aspect of this where it's not. Yes, Melanie was sweeping for Jeremy and not addressing the fact that he did platform people and reframed it in a very dishonest way. But you were also on there agreeing with her, like, yeah, they're SJWs, it's just leftist, whatever. After you were told about this.
I was also told that it was a nothing burger. So I was receiving different messages, confusing messages, conflicting messages from two different friends. So that
But then why agree with her? Why not question her on it then?
Because I was not associating Jeremy's fuck ups with Melanie.
I think she's not shying away from the fact that wasn't a shining moment. It wasn't a good idea.
I would like to hear Chrissy say it if that's how she feels.
I'm not trying to say it for her. I'm just saying that's what I'm getting from watching her talk.
It was a real shit show of an interview. I was not prepared for the reaction that I got. I was not prepared to press her on the quartering fuck ups because I didn't think that she had to speak on that and that she was like Jeremy's representative in a sense.
Well, she gets paid to co-host with him, and she also doesn't bother acknowledging the deplatforming and defends it, essentially.
Yeah.
So it is on her. It's not just Jeremy, it's also on her. And I know you're saying, well, I wasn't informed. I understand that you're saying that, but it's the facts are showing that that's not true. You were informed, you just were irresponsible with it as a host.
Okay. Yeah, I had a lot going on. I still have a lot going on. I admit that I dropped the ball and I could have done a better job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole nother. This is I'm gonna have to do a whole nother stream. Bigwig, Vendy, the two things are not mutually exclusive. It is really blowing your mind that someone could look at a DM from you and be like, I don't have time for this from Vendy right now. Come on. All right, let me read some different.
She said she didn't see it.
I don't want to let's not pile on Venty. It's not fair. Kylie, apologize for labeling yourself a comedian. Christina Pazitsky wouldn't be this boring. Oh, Christina P is very funny. Everyone should check her out. I'm not gonna read any more negative Venti chats. Ashley, thank you for the super chat. Congratulations on your conversion. I've just started OCIA. Oh, yay! Your inspiration and your priorities are in the right place. God and family first.
She says, I'm not going to read any more negative. Salute to Christy, y'all. Y'all still here? That run y'all off with the whatever?
I don't know what's going on. There's like music playing and then like.
Yeah, I'm working on the beat, man. I'm all over the place.
I don't know what's going on.
Anything you want to say? I'm all
about
over.
What?
I don't know this. I done scrap about 8,000 beats. Just fucking with this shit.
I just wanted to let you know you're doing the right thing by God, and that's all that matters. I hope you find peace in that. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. It was really cool. It was really cool. It was a great experience. The whole OCIA thing. It took like over a year. I was amazed at how fast the time flew by, and I find myself already missing it because we had such great conversations. I was intimidated going into it because I'm like, oh, I'm not like a Bible nerd. I'm not like a churchy person. Like it's intimidating when you start out. But the classes, it really felt like the best part of college, where you're having philosophical questions and you're asking, you're talking about like big themes, and you're like, how do we know what God wants from us? And it's nice because you have like the freedom to ask like dumb questions and like a nice. Anyway, I can't recommend it enough if people are feeling like they want to get closer to God and to just start that process. Thank you, Ashley. Dat Pie over there. Chrissy, I've never watched you, but your explanation was sufficient for me to understand. I think a portion of the audience will at least calm down. Well, we have no control over how people feel, but everyone is entitled to feel how they want to feel. Ghost Crusaders, Jesus, come on. Jeremy and Melanie have more subs. That's why you didn't want to start any drama. Just admit it. Happy Mother's Day. I mean, of course they have more subs. I did not want to ask Melanie about the Jeremy drama because I didn't think she had anything to do with it. I wanted to talk to her about her wedding and my conversion, and I just didn't have Jeremy's drama at the top of my mind because I didn't think,
There we go. Scarlet up in the joint. Scarlet Fever. 79 Moid, yes, muted. What did well bad do with TJ? Heather's spelling. Okay. Jesus is the best, absolutely. Brittany is a pure soul. No, thank you. This was Bible one day, toss porn stars next. High grade. Oh, this again. LOL, I still don't get the big deal. Oh, another A. I gave my 2 cents on it, bro. I'm all for it. I would have told my struggle. Ain't any bullshit. Until you bring back the A music. I like that. I'm doing something. Shit. Keep it in your pants.
You know, it was her fault or something. So that's Jeremy's stuff. I don't want to read negative instant messages. I feel like there's a lot right now. Jack, there's enough SSRIs on this panel to pacify the IDF. I'm not on any SSRIs. They're this close to calling Mayor problematic. Well, call me what you like, I guess. That's mean about it.
I think the problematic part is the Kino Casino being deplatformed. I'm pretty sure that's the SJW part.
I think they need to get their platform back. Is there anything like this?
Well, you can always send them a link to join.
Is Worski still in the chat?
Yeah, let me see if
he's on Twitter and PPP are on Twitter. They said that they would like a link to join if you're willing to give them a platform to speak.
One week, Angel, speaking of apologizing, did you ever apologize to Rollo Tomasi when you were trying to hide the fact that Destiny and Lauren Southern were doing it? What did you accuse him of being? Is this for me? I don't. Lauren trying to hide the fact that Destiny and Lauren Southern were doing it?
News. Yeah, I trolled Rollo Tomasi and he believed fake news and spread it everywhere. So it was pretty funny. I didn't know about the Destiny and Lauren stuff at the time.
Okay, that's but super chats are not relevant to this particular conversation. People leg. Chrissy, as a comedian, you should take deplatforming and censorship seriously. This is not just drama. It is absolutely not just drama. It is absolutely something to take seriously. It's not okay. All these channels need to be restored. It was not right what Jeremy did. I agree.
Are you opposed to having the Kino Casino on?
No, I mean not tonight because I have so many to go through. But maybe on a future stream. Yeah, maybe on a future stream.
I think it'd be helpful.
And Minty, Chrissy, the problem is no one can get answers from Jeremy and Melanie. Exactly. And Melanie's sleeping for Jeremy. You were the first one to have Melanie on. I see that now. And the people demand answers from her. That's why you are here. Thank you. Yes, I see that very clearly now.
Well, no, that's not the full truth. It's because she's covering for deplatforming, and then Chrissy has her on, and then there's no pushback, and Chrissy knew that Jeremy was deplatforming. She says, well, I didn't know that it was connected, but she was informed about that, and so that's the point of contention.
And I know I was
Camelot was also correct earlier when he said that pushing things off is only going to make it worse. So if people are like, if you even like just need them to talk, and I can mute myself too, I don't mind that. But like, if they're trying to like come on to talk to you, I think pushing it off is, if they're like, I don't think they're not going to be, I don't think they're going to be like really terrible to you. I think that it's going to be worse if you say now, like, let's not.
I know, but I didn't plan to have them on for this stream. I actually planned to talk about other stuff than this. And right now, like people will be upset if I don't get through the questions here. So I'll probably
listen. The entire time I'm saying the reason why I started fucking with this beat because it gets repetitive. Because Christy explained herself. Look, do y'all see this girl that's sitting here showing her ass? This is single woman for men, and just got like sitting out some AI.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's the only good thing about
it. Anyway, and you got the titties back here. They won't let me stop googling. But look, I checked out because thank y'all for coming through, man. This is well, man, thank you for coming through, man. Congratulations on the son getting his win. You know what I'm saying? J Dollar, man, stay up, man. Like this is we are. I'm pushing 50, and some of y'all are older than me, and some of y'all are right behind me. This is YouTube brain, bro. Motherfucker fly away right on my keyboard too. I ain't gonna spit my weight on the keyboard though. I'm gonna smack his ass off. You motherfucker. Get his ass.
Well, Red, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. How's it going with you, J-Dollar?
Hey, when's your next getaway? I know it's coming out soon.
Getaway? That's in July.
Where
Vacation.
you going?
It's going to be Iceland and France.
I like that. And look, like you listening to a bunch of motherfuckers that don't do that. Don't do it.
Yeah, I know. They don't do anything. I know.
Nothing.
I know.
And you go to Iceland and France, and they gonna tell you that you a piece of shit. With your family. You take your family kids to Iceland and France, but they tell you a piece. I can't. My brain can go the best.
I don't.
If y'all want to check out, man, check out. I'm on one. I'm just all over the place. I'm over this. I think I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it. This is horrible. YouTube brain. This is cynic. Brittany is cynic. You know what I'm saying? Brittany is Raptor. Brittany is, you know what I'm saying? Cherry has not said a fucking word the entire time. Salute to Cherry, yo. Salute to the bitches keep their mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? For real. Salute to Cherry. I'm gonna subscribe to her, Miss Cherry Perez. Okay. She looks scared, but she kept her fucking mouth shut.
I'll probably have to do another.
What's that? It's buffer. You know what I mean?
That's an interesting YouTube glitch.
It's time for me to wrap it up.
I mean, to
y'all
me,
hear me?
This kind of content has no
Hey,
value.
thank you for
doesn't add anything.
Thank you for everybody that came through. My niece just graduated. I got my niece just graduated. My twins just turned 17. You know, it's been raining. You know, there was a drought. We had fizz with drought. It's been raining. The smell of the Lord is good, man. If you call your mother, call your father. Happy Mother's Day, please. Mother's Day to all mothers out there that I get a chance to tell it to, man. Listen, man, stay up. Stay up. I feel like there need to be an uprising how to get it out of the mud. This shit is mud. You gotta get out of the mud. This is a clear example of how to eat their own. It's never suffice. Can't please the gremlins. Fuck the chat. Call your mama. No, Lord is good.